Mess up, like I had that other time. Ah, there it is. Clip trimming is here. Okay, cool. Can stop that, hide that. As long as I know it's working, we're all good. Can't believe I didn't have this piece of software open. DX Tori, I use that. Can't believe I didn't have that open. Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? Check. Okay, that's working in case I decide to take a break. The chat is on the stream, I just couldn't see it because that window was covering it, so we're all good. Everything's fine. And I think I figured out... I don't know if you were here when that was happening last week, but everything just, like, started lagging and going to hell near the end of my stream. It got all choppy and pretty much unwatchable, but I think I know what happened. I think it was Windows Defender being a piece of crap, so I've disabled it. Because I saw a process maxing out one core of my CPU just while my computer was idle, and it turns out it was svchost.exe, and doing some investigation, it was Windows Defender. So, I'm fairly certain that that won't happen this time. Yeah, it was terrible. Just thought I'd let you know that I have taken steps to prevent that happening again. Hello, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles. Welcome back. Windows Defender? Yeah, I didn't even know I had Windows Defender. I thought that was new to Windows 10, and I'm on Windows 7, so I did not even expect to have that. But I just don't know everything about Windows. So it's quite possible that I'm just ignorant. I don't know. Well, we're past 4 o'clock, so I'm going to officially start up the game at the very least. I post on Twitter, I posted in Tim's Discord, in the Promote Here channel, just in case. You got Twitch Prime? Oh yeah, I see the little blue crown thing. I have Twitch Prime as well, and I use my free channel sub on Tim. Nintendo Capri Sun, that is. And I know you watch him, because I was catching up on a stream I missed, and I was also looking at the chat logs, and you were there, so that's cool. Start the game. Just do it. There we go. Launch. Oh no, you can't see it! Everyone panic! I'm just kidding. Danganronpa. I'm always trying to sync up with that, and I always miss it. Oh well. Danganronpa. I actually had to look up the correct usage of the Kappa emote just to make sure I was using it correctly, and it seems it usually indicates either sarcasm or trolling, and that's kind of what I figured, so I guess I have been using it correctly whenever I do use it. I was watching some random guy speedrun. What was it? Super Mario 64 or something? He was playing the Japanese version, and I made a joke saying, wow, this is an interesting ROM hack with messed up text and all the red coins sound the same. And then I used the Kappa emote in my message. Because me being relatively new to Twitch, I don't know what all these emoticons are usually used for, so... research always helps, I suppose. Can't believe a whole week has passed already. Time flies when you're... wouldn't say having fun. I've been working, but whatever. I always go into work saying, it's gonna be another fun-filled day at Walmart. Another day full of bullshit. I mean fun! That's actually a joke I make, yeah. Well, that makes sense, innuendo purposes. Sarcasm and or trolling, and I think innuendo sometimes fall into the category of trolling. But, whatever, I'm probably wrong. But yeah, I get it, that makes sense. Let's start a brand new game! No. No. That would be funny. Dangan Walmart? Maybe I'll call the next stream that. I mean, I could change it now, but... Doing ground pound works too. Because I've been playing Super Mario Galaxy, and that has a ground pound move, just like Sunshine and Mario 64 did. Because I'm doing a Let's Play of Super Mario Galaxy on my YouTube channel. I think before, I usually had like 2 Let's Plays going at once. I'd have one of the Let's Plays be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the other one would fit into Tuesday, Thursday. But now I'm just doing Super Mario Galaxy 5 times a week. Because that game is fun. I just got through uploading... Let's see, today's Monday. The video for Friday I just uploaded last night and scheduled. So there is that. Dang, and Walmart. If you spell Walmart with 2 L's, that actually refers to like the Walmart in South Park. That one South Park episode where they had a Walmart and... everyone rose up against it, forced it out of town or whatever. Then, like, if I remember right, like, some other store got big and replaced Walmart. So it just goes to, like... I think what they were going for there is, like, if Walmart wasn't, like, a huge thing, some other store would be a huge thing in its place. But, whatever. I guess a lot of people don't know this, but Walmart gets its name from its founder, Sam Walton. The Wall was part of his last name. I just loaded up my game and suddenly I'm in the middle of a conversation. Something about a restaurant being spacious. Well, see, normally Walmart is only spelled with 1 L, but in that South Park episode, they purposely spelled it with 2 L's, so they could distinguish their parody from the real Walmart. Otherwise, they maybe could get in legal trouble? I don't know, but obviously it was a parody. And that Walmart in South Park was red, whereas the real-life Walmart uses the colors like blue and yellow or whatever. Yeah, it's just fun facts, I guess. Fun facts. Facts are not really that fun. Most of the time, are they? The restaurant certainly feels more spacious because someone died, right? Oh, so the last thing, I guess I kind of got to go back in the transcript to get a little bit of context here because it's been a whole week since I last looked at this. Fuyuhiko said that, and then that brings us up till now. Kind of, alright. Oh. Yeah, I have Amazon Prime, and that's how I got a free Twitch Prime thing. And then the Twitch Prime gives me a free channel subscription, which, it all sounds so complicated, but it seems pretty neat. As far as I can tell, this Twitch Prime and free channel sub thing hasn't costed me any money outside of paying for Amazon Prime. Oh, speaking of Amazon Prime... Well, I've been thinking I need to get some steel-toed work boots that breathe. The ones I have right now are waterproof, and they make my feet stink terribly. And they're starting to get worn down and old, so I think it's about time to throw them away and get a new pair. Maybe I'll look at it later today. Maybe I'll just order them online, because I don't actually like shopping at Walmart despite working there. The selection is just too narrow. If I go online and find something, I pretty much find anything I want and then have it shipped. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. Wow. Hajime with the reality check.
Stupid fool.
What? I just heard a robot voice saying stupid fool. That can't be Nekomaru though. He's dead, right?
Oh my. Hey.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It has to be Nekomaru's voice at the very least.
Huh?
What?
What's up?
Kazuichi! Did you do that? If so, I hate you.
I'll beat you up.
What have you been working on, Kazuichi? You get a bunch of free stuff too, and well as discounts? I haven't really looked into that. Shoot, I probably should. I like free stuff. Well, I don't like free stuff because I don't have much room. I don't actually have much room in my room, so if I get all this free stuff, where am I gonna put it? I don't know.
Jeez.
Starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was, because they're getting tired of the seasonings in the restaurant, they're getting tired of the foods. They want Teru Teru to cook for them, but he's dead because he became the Blackened and was found out. When, wow, I can't believe, like Nagito was trying to do it, then he failed. Teru Teru, man. Don't ignore me, I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
All right.
This, it took me all night to make it. Oh my gosh, it's Mecha Maru miniature with a clock on it.
My.
Indeed, it must be.
No doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru. You know, I would have never guessed that this was gonna happen. Sex Pest's been dead for a long time. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Whatever, though. I did start Ankbot, right? Yeah, the bot's running. Okay, we're good. Because the uptime command and the link prevention, like if some random person drops by and decides to spam links, it's cool to know the bot's already there to take care of that. We actually got to test that, didn't we, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles? Yes, indeed. We've tested that the hard way. I still think that whole thing was hilarious, but whatever. Oh, wow. Took some parts from the actual guy, because he was a robot. Oh, that's your nickname for Teru Teru? Okay. I get it now. Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
I mean, yeah, it is adorable, but it's also kind of disturbing. Oh, okay. It's so cute! Can I keep it? Can I keep it?
Well.
Actually, that should have been Nappa's voice. It's so cute! Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Sure, just catch it or something. Yeah, you're a mod, and as far as I can tell, there's no reason for that to go away. Might as well have a few moderators here. Also made Professor Portal a moderator. Though, since then, I guess he hasn't had time to show up and watch, but whatever, he's mostly interested in Portal 2, so I totally understand if he doesn't want to watch me play Danganronpa, or Dang It Grandpa, or Dang It Ron Paul, or Doing Ground Pound. Oh, he's not giving it away.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up, your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Man.
Bullying a girl? Not cool, Hajime. Well, this is not Hajime. And he's not the one, no, it's the girl's bullying him. As long as we have it, we won't forget about Nekomaru's sacrifice. Oh yeah. And what's her name is still, Akane is still alive because of Nekomaru.
Engines revving.
Gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Oh. Don't have a problem with being a mod? Yeah, well. I quoted Nagito? Yeah, I forgot who was saying that, but yeah, it had to have been Nagito. I'm gonna quote that a lot, probably. Be like, bullying a girl? Not cool, Hajime. Gundam told us to never give up on life. Oh, Gundam Tanaka's dead. Darn, I'm gonna miss that guy. He was the blackened, yeah. Shall fight until the end. Well, Sonya's still alive. Chiaki's still alive.
Miss Sonia?
Kazuichi's still alive. Akane is still alive.
Oh my.
Who else we got? Fuyuhiko is still alive. Is that it? Oh. Am I forgetting someone?
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
And there's the punchline.
I am Mini Maru.
And I shall call him Mini-Me.
Man.
That's so cute. Not gonna lie. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points. Are you telling me it vibrates?
You serious?
Of course.
Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Okay. Akane looks really happy. So happy.
Hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen. Oh yeah, Nagito is still alive. That's the guy I'm forgetting. How could I forget him? He's like almost the main character. He's like the secondary main character. And he's weird. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
Still. He was acting strange during the last class trial, just like he does in every trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line.
Hey, hey!
The Yoshi emoticon, what's that from? Is that from, like, someone's channel? Actually, I have to look now. Oh, it's one of Nintendo Capri Sun smileys. How did I not know that? Anyway. We should avoid Nagito? Why?
But still.
Even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. Yes, please do remind me. Oh, symbols of hope. But that's what he always says. Oh, I forgot, except for Hajime. He figured out Hajime's secret, and I guess that was the secret that Hajime has no special talent at all? I don't know.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? Wow, and I didn't even know I was a traitor, so this is all news to me. Of course not, though. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never a part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? Oh yeah, the reserve department, I forgot about that. Means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent. Just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life has been a lie! I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student. Wow, Hajime is really torn up about this.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right! You're our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger?
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong.
Hmm.
So you defeated another Mono Beast and opened a new island. Of course, that's how this works. Oh, wow. But, looks like the battles are getting harder and harder. Looks like Monami's injured.
I am sorry. Huh?
Yeah, she's covered in blood. You just now noticed. I've been doing this for the past several streams. I just read the dialogue with no filter. Oh, you mean the characters. Okay. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. Yeah, it seems like it. Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat Albert! Just kidding. Why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Okay, yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
There we go! Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I've finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Oh, is this the last one? There's no more? Oh, wow. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. Final island! Fight! I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Oh, assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious.
Because we can't run, we'll fight! And Akane's going Super Saiyan. Ah! Okay, never mind. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey!
Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason.
What are you saying?
Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, I said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Settle down.
Calm down, no need to get violent now. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth on to victory. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right, now's not the time for us to be bickering. Don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
I bet you regret going to that funhouse, though. Jeez. That was a mess.
That's...
You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Gotta do my best. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. Oh, that sounds awful! But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. This is probably where I should have quit last time, but whatever. Chapter 5. Gosh, if I actually go through the class trial again, it's gonna be another 8-hour stream. I probably should just save that for either next week or tomorrow, but who am I kidding? I never stream on Tuesdays, even though I say I'm going to, because then Tim streams and I want to watch. Well, whatever. With the monobees gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, we did? I didn't have to walk there this time?
This is the last island.
Okay! Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. From the future. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future. Wow, I said that before I read the dialogue, by the way.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Ambiance. I always pronounce it ambience, but maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Well, no use in going back. I should check on that pet, because you never know. It poops without warning! Dun 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 dun! Okay, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. What's this? What's this? Vendor Street. Boom, 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 boom. What is this music? I like it. Fuyohiko Kuzuryu! I was wondering who was lured by the smell. Expected a Kane. Yeah.
Anyway.
It's full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food. Food! Glorious food! Look at Monokuma eating in the background! Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Monokuma? Monokuma? This is not a hidden Monokuma? Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
I didn't even know that was hidden. I thought maybe he was gonna talk to me when I did that. Now I'm sorry I even did that. It was fun watching Monokuma eat noodles, but whatever. There's a surveillance camera here. No one cares. There's a monitor here, but we shouldn't even care. Fuyuhiko, that's the only thing I have to do here is just talk to him. Because I already looked at the monitor surveillance camera, and I guess that's it. Fine. Found a hidden Monokuma, though. Not a total loss, I suppose. I'm not even looking hard enough for those. I'm sure I've missed a ton of them. Boom, 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 boom. What's this? It's Monokuma Factory! Where all the Monokumas are built. I'm gonna find out what makes... Plushie Factory! Oh, okay. What? White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? Yes! It is! But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway. Boom, boom, boom.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. For a moment, I thought she said good morning. Good nom-nom-nomming! What's up, Chiaki? I'm gonna miss Ibuki, darn it.
See?
It's suspicious indeed. Might be good if I thoroughly look around inside.
Yeah?
But... might be dangerous to go alone. Don't worry, take this. Do I have, like, a sword? The pen is mightier than the sword, so here's a pen. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, well. You wanna go inside together? Maybe. Surprised you didn't say, okay. Why are you hesitating? Because it's dangerous! Sure, it's dangerous to go alone. Might be dangerous to go together, too. But whatever. I didn't actually talk to you yet, did I? Like this? Oh, okay. I guess I did. Goods warehouse, though. There's a thing over here.
You...
I leveled up? 48. Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? Maybe?
Well...
You had to rejoin to log into Twitch account on the iPad mini because of getting Twitch Prime on all that verification stuff, possibly. She eats her favorite foods first.
See?
So the warehouse, I'll start with the factory. Oh, well, if you insist, alright. Alright then, I'm going in. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokumas. Yep. This is cool. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Wait, they're being made out of trees? We have to save the environment by stopping the Monokuma production. What can we do? Thoughts. Status report, Chiaki. Chiaki.exe has stopped working. Please tell Microsoft about this problem.
Well?
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Oh, there we go. There's a response.
Yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens. Or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? Doesn't actually sound like too much fun if you ask me, but what do I know? Let's go to the break room. I think it's break time. The door? That's the break room? Yeah, it's probably the factory workers. Can we go take a break? No point in going there. Don't tell me what I can't do. Fine. I want to go in the break room. How come I can't go in the break room? That's bugging me now. Basket. You know, eventually that basket is gonna get too full and it's gonna spill over and Monokumas are just gonna be all over the place. They better not be real. Dun dun dun! That would be horrible, right? Oh, they're just plushies, so they're harmless? Is that? Really? Real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, except not because he's made of metal, right? I don't know. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Har har har, I'm gonna be rich! But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Oh. Probably. There's the bells. Ding! I see. This place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? I don't feel like going, but let's do it anyway. Yes! It would be silly not to go. We have to know everything about this island because someone's gonna get killed and we're gonna have to know some stuff. Don't be stupid, Hajime. You don't have a choice. You have to go. You have to go to the goods warehouse. You don't have a choice in the matter, Hajime. Oh, wow. Boxes everywhere. And not a single retail employee in sight. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of stacked up cardboard boxes. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Does this rustle your jimmies? There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the unfun house, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. Oh, yeah. Piece of candy without any sugar. AKA not candy, because candy is literally made of sugar. Yeah, that's true. He's starting to talk even crazier. He's Monokuma, man. He's crazy. But with Junko Enoshima dead, who's behind Monokuma? Is Monokuma an AI? Really think he must be. Anyway, it's like I can tell just from the ambience that there are no more important clues here. Oh, well. Don't tell me what I can't do. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think they're ever gonna leave the island. Yeah. Tons of books. I didn't look at these books yet. Poetry? Who the hell is gonna read this crap?
Hey, hey.
Another book here, too. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
That's the actual title. It's a collection of nude photos? Are you serious? Monokuma is already naked.
Yep.
Okay, no need to get violent. Now, what is this? Hidden Monokuma? Not a hidden Monokuma? Wow, Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. What? Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No, no.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. I remember Pogs. They were all the rage. I never cared. I was like, screw you guys, I don't want any stupid Pogs. What am I supposed to do with these? I don't want your damn Pogs! Anyway. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me. Monami, be careful what you wish for.
My little sister.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together?
Shing.
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Great story, Monokuma. 11 out of 10. Would read again. Wow. Did you even need the old guys in that story? No.
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. The half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have one. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. Oh. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Ah, this again. Alright, that's enough of that. Aura. Wow. I'm just impressed by Monokuma's speed. Look, you can't even see his fists moving. That's how fast they're going. Oh, she just got thrown in the trash.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Oh, baby, a triple! But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. I don't know why, but this chapter is just great so far. I like it. Like, it stands out from the others. This is probably the final chapter. I don't know. It's like you just got tired. You're right. Well. That was fun and a half. Yeah. I don't know why I do this every time. There's never anything here. Or is there? Dun. We seriously done here, though? I guess. Wait, what? I just want to go back to whatever area I came before I came into here. Is that outside? Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go. I just want to continue looking around. But I guess if we're done there... Oh, for a minute I thought that fence was going to block me. I was going to be like, what? I'm fenced in, but no. Jabberwock Army military base. Wow, I can't be serious. You haven't pooped yet? What's wrong with you, anyway? See what's in here. Oh my gosh, the attack helicopters are amazing! Oh. What thing? It's a tank! Is it real? Oh, I sure hope so. Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. There's a helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? Oh my gosh, why didn't I... Wow. I think you're right. This helicopter, don't screw with me. What? Did you just get hit by a frying pan? Oh. Oh, he punched it. Oh, so he injured his fist big time, probably. Damn it, I'm so weak. Yeah, I can't punch a hole in a helicopter. I must be weak. Duh. We gotta check out the tank. What's next, Hajime? You gonna try to punch a hole in the frickin' tank? Good luck with that. Is it real? Can it move? That's it? No, I want to know more about the frickin' tank. Well, okay, fine. There is also a truck with bazookas or something in the back. Firearms. Guns, anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in there. It'd be a real shame if someone were to set them all off at once. Creepy laugh for no reason, okay. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? No, it's not. It's never alright to handle firearms carelessly. Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at First Island, this looks like it actually has an engine. But I don't even know how to drive. Or really, neither do I. I ride a bicycle. Besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. Yeah, that'll totally work. No, it won't. Alright, Akane, your thoughts. Man, this place is boring. No, it's not! This place is not boring! There is a tank in the background! Exactly! Exactly my thoughts, Hajime! He likes tanks too.
You.
I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. Oh, okay, fair enough, I guess.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists! That goes for women, too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. What kind of stupid offer is that? I know, right? Where did that come from? Boob pillows. Boob pillows! Okay. This appears to be a military base. You don't say! Indeed, it is rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. That's not the princess's voice at all. Useful, there's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. Are you serious? That sounds amazing. I want to drive a tank. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. I want to go to that school right now! An obsession with anime and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. Just making sure my mic's turned up, otherwise no one would be able to hear me, but they would have told me that by now. Okay. Duh! Nothing more than scrap metal. That's true. If they sit around doing nothing. I mean, they're still dangerous, but... I mean, I guess, yeah, only if someone touches them or uses them. Oh, it probably won't be useful. Is that like epic verse psychology foreshadowing or something? Like they turn out being really useful?
Please wait.
No, that's wrong! I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the future found. How come I wasn't allowed to find this? I checked out the tank like twice. Oh, well. The development plan development plan, okay. Jabberwock Island development plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. Do I have to look that one up? I don't know. It's placed there suspiciously, or like on purpose, maybe. Do not know how much we can trust it. It could be a useful clue. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. What's the plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. Oh, wow. We're in their central headquarters right now? This island? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. What would that be? The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Stop right there! This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? I feel like they left out a word here. This should have said, could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? Proofreading? Oh, more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. But wait, there's more! Call in the next 10 minutes and we'll double the offer absolutely free. Just pay an extra arm and a leg for shipping and handling. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? That thing. The central island houses a large administrative building. Ah. I guess that did happen. But according to the plan, the building the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters, could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Unless it's underground! Damn it, what the hell's going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. That's what makes it a mystery! Dude. I already talked to Sonia, right?
That is.
Okay.
However.
There is a thing up there, right? Monitor. Don't know. Are we done here? I identify as an attack helicopter. I guess I can leave. Don't know if I'm supposed to yet. Is there any... Oh, I'm glad I didn't leave. There's a thing back there. Can I have the hidden Monokuma?
I knew you could do it.
He's got a gun or something. I don't even know. Maybe now we're done. Alright. Yeah, let's go back the other way now. No. No need to get violent now. You pooped. Good job. I need to train my pet to flush the toilet, then I would not have to supervise it. Because people have done that with their cats. They got their cat flushing the toilet. That's impressive. Sea King Industries. What are you seeking?
Oh, you seek Yoda!
Or if you're looking for Kazuichi,
You seek soda!
Kazuichi Soda. Speak of the devil! There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electronic insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. I look at the chat and there's just XD, 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 XD. It's Yoda's Soda.
Yoda soda!
Also Pokemon. Okay. This place looks like a research facility. This is a pretty nice facility. A pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
It obviously doesn't make machine parts. It's just what the heck are they making here? Looks like mono beasts. Looks like a mono beast in the background there. Yes. Exactly. That is a mono beast in the making.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Of course it reminds me of the mono beasts. Yes, it is possible they were created here.
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for!
Hey, hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine!
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
This place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it! I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. That's like a direct quote from me in one of my Let's Play videos. Maybe several of them. But that's just when my commentary devolves into nonsense. Which it quite often does. Is that a mannequin? Oh, wow, that... What is that? Does that mean one of the people among us is a robot? It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Yeah.
You serious?
How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible. Maybe.
Hey!
But why? Why? But why? But why? Did I inspect everything except for the freaking stupid monitor and surveillance camera? Yay! Okay. We're done here. Maybe not. What did I miss? What did I not... Did I actually talk to this guy yet? Maybe I didn't. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. But why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. No, it's not. The production of Mono Beasts and robots is pretty serious.
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. They must have been sending emails to his buddy. Whose buddy? Oh, his buddy, whoever was using the computer. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I'm so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. Just tell us what was written. It sounds important. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated and strange incidents started occurring one after the other. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I said that all in one breath. I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey!
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on a scale that's not scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. No, need to get violent now. Are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
Of course not.
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Oh, that's a reference to something. I got it. There's like an anime called The Notebook or something, isn't there? I haven't actually seen it, but I think someone told me about it like a while back. The world ending? There's no way. The world didn't actually end, though. We're still alive, right? No. Well, at any rate, it's clear now. What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not so anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us, just for poops and giggles. That's the reason?
That's right!
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
If that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction, but the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. My, are we done here? I guess we are. Because I literally had nothing else to look at, and then I finally talked to Kazuichi, and then all that took place, so... Did I miss any hidden Monokumas? I'll go back if I did. But, alright. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. Well, kind of, maybe.
damn right.
You want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. It'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
Heading over there right now. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. What happened after the military base? We went to a factory. Well, there was the Monokuma plushie factory, then there was the military base. Oh, before the military base, there was like a food vendor place. Huh. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street and get some food. But by the time I go back, I might as well just go this way. Haha! Central Island? Oh yeah, I'm back at the beginning now. That makes sense. I've gone in a total circle. Food vendors. Check on the pet. Guess everything's fine there. I mean, I guess I don't mind doing another run around, because first we had the factory where the Monokuma plushies were. Then after that, I can fast travel. Military base, the attack helicopters and the tank. Then there was Sea King Industries, and that brings us up till now. Looks like everyone's here. Dun dun dun!
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything cool? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, excuse me, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island. Or is there? I don't know.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point, but even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right? That is one very strange possibility.
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy? It is possible, because Monokuma said that Monami erased our memories. Now, assuming we can believe Monokuma,
Starting to get pumped
we shouldn't
up.
trust Monami either, but that's hard. It's hard to say. Like a three-way battle, that's kind of hot. No need to go Super Saiyan now.
hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot!
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up! Silence, peasant! Yes?
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? I bet you're the spy, Sonia. Weak out. Wait, who's talking now? Is that Nagito? Did he finally show up? Okay, I called it. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless! Nagito? Nagito? I prefer to just say Nagito, but Nagito, I guess, is how they say it, right? I don't know. Nagito, please inform me of your things. Where have you been?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? No, we're the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Hello there, Nagito. Yes, indeed. Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Who were you looking for? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us?
you...
Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying that there's someone else on the island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life, but that would have been Byakuya Togami, you know? No.
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Mini-Me!
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why does the Mini-Me keep randomly saying things? Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, in the context of this game, it is strange that they would keep Byakuya around only to have him be the first one to die. That is a bit strange to me. But, eh? Then again, in the first game, I thought it was strange when Junko Enoshima was apparently immediately, like, the first victim, or was immediately killed by Monokuma. But then it turned out that that was actually Mukuro Ikusaba, and that Junko was the mastermind, but whatever. Anyway.
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Well,
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Aw, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life! Ha 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 ha!
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Haha, you're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. What? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. It sounds to me like Nagito intends to figure out who the traitor is and then sacrifice himself to murder them and be like, I'm the black and kill me now, and then boom, that's the end of it. But of course, his plan is probably gonna fail. That's my theory. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill? That's what it sounds like. That is what it sounds like. Who's he gonna kill? He's gonna kill the traitor, whoever he thinks the traitor is. Yep, I called it. That's exactly what they think he has in mind. There is no such person. That's exactly something the traitor would say. Sonya traitor, never mind. I'm just kidding, but I don't even know. It is hard to believe. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or, what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor's forgotten that they're the traitor? Tango spotted. Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Sonya really is stepping up, I agree. She's a princess, so that's not a huge surprise. She's used to being a leader, right? Maybe? I mean, she's intending to become queen. That's what a princess is. She's like the next heir to the throne. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
We gotta tie him up again. That won't help. It'll just delay the inevitable. It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
Ah! I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
No, Mini Maru, you're not here.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. In the future! Tie up Nagito, huh? He's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Oh, so that's it then? I don't get to talk to the others? Okay, whatever. Decided to finish our exploration of the final end and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned. It was already dark by the time we returned. That's the point. Map, please. Am I supposed to meet up at the food place? The restaurant? Possibly. The restaurant's inside the hotel, so the hotel and the restaurant are kind of one and the same. Kuzuryu!
Jeez.
Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. Well, considering the way she's acted all throughout the game, she certainly has stepped up. That's true.
Huh?
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say what? To say she wanted to check out my body? What? I don't remember her saying that.
Bastard!
Shh. She came to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, tattoos.
Damn it!
Not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Well, then don't get them! I don't know. Not gonna lie, if you have a real tattoo, I will stare at it and be like, because that's only natural. Anyway, I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
Pretty confident about my strength, because I'm a Super Saiyan. As long as nobody grabs me by the tail, there won't be any— Wow! That's literally the weakness of the Saiyans, was their tail. At least in the beginning of, like, Dragon Balls. It would be Dragon Ball. Well, Dragon Ball, actually, because Goku was a kid, and he learned his weakness was his tail. Wow. The Dragon Ball Z references here are real. You have a tail? Obviously, I'm joking. Yeah, see, it's just a reference to Dragon Ball Z. Or should I just say Dragon Ball, really? Yeah. Shut up, Minimaru. I don't actually like you that much. You're just a toy.
I see.
You're just a toy! You can't fly! I can fly around this room with my eyes closed. If you want to see a tail, I got one if you grab it. I'll become even more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Okay. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than the joke an old man would make. Alright then, okay, wow, they let you do that. Okay, let's not do that. Am I supposed to go in here? Need more water. Don't drink the water too fast though, otherwise you'll have to go in the bathroom. Just a sip. Chiaki, your thoughts. Status report. The plan to capture Nagito, huh? Akane looked pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. How else are we supposed to catch him? I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with this?
See?
No, actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. Maybe. You know, he did capture him once before.
Yep.
And Kazuichi helped him that time, too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru were scolding us for not growing at all. Growing? Is that what she said? Didn't read that wrong, did I? Alright, just wanted to make sure I had that right. Not that it matters. I don't know. And was I not supposed to come here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Well, there are more people to talk to, I suppose. Because I'm supposed to walk around and talk to Sonia. I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well?
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, maybe. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. So, progression. Story progression. Where am I supposed to go next? Every time I level up, it reminds me to check on my pet. Everything's fine. It didn't poop without warning or anything this time. What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not allowed to be lost here. This is not allowed. I mean, I could talk to her again.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Fuyuhiko. I already talked to you too, but don't even make the mistake of gawking at tattoos. There's someone else hiding around here that I'm supposed to talk to. I don't understand. Where do I go to progress the story further? Am I supposed to leave the island? Am I supposed to go back to my room? I mean, I guess I could. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where is my darn room? Just use the map. That's what it's for. Probably has to be this one. That's why it's a blinking light. For stupid people like me. I'm just kidding, though. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. Get some sleep. Then I'll give it some more thought tomorrow. Alright, so I made the right choice by coming back to my own room. Okay.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich? Dietrich. And the other was a fox named Chaka Jr. Senor, I don't know. To be honest, Chaka was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Chaka proudly said, "With fire." Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Chaka Jr. He made Chaka Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. What? And then he saved the drowning fawn himself. What? And he made Chaka Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. What even is this? Good question. This is all very weird. This is such a weird story. This Monokuma Theater at the moment. This is so weird. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Chaka Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Chaka Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
What the hell? Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. That's gotta be the weirdest story I've ever heard from Monokuma. The thing with the fawn just seemed to come out of nowhere. That seemed random. Like, wow. And the boobs and the panties. That doesn't make any darn sense.
Executive Committee. Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Rest in peace, Ibuki. Good freaking grief, Grandma.
Well then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Yeah. Give it our all. Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up at the restaurant. Okay. You know, actually, no. I wanted to look at all the hidden Monokumas I found just for fun. It's gradually getting bigger. He's really not that good at hiding these. Well, I'd say he is, because I don't have them all, but whatever. I could probably go back to the other islands and search for hidden Monokumas, but unless I know exactly where they are, I won't bother. Hotel restaurant is not that way. It's that way! Okay. Control scheme is so weird. It's not possible to strafe unless I'm using keyboard and mouse, but overall, like for everything in general, I like the controller better for this game. Well, that's why I put myself through the whole thing of using a controller. That's what I'm playing with right now. Why does the cord always get stuck there? Hold on. Just gotta untangle a few things. Alright, we're good. I should hold the controller here the whole time just for poops and giggles. There, I don't know. I'm just kidding, I won't do that. Who needs a map? I need a map, that's who needs a map. She's sleeping standing up again. Stop it! Stop it! I wasn't. Don't you lie to me! Yes, you were! You were playing a game? You were sleeping while you were playing a game? It's always time for gaming. She's delirious. I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why.
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. So you're talking about like Tetris or something similar. No matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it. And Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory. Yeah, your mental state would be affected by staying on a weird island like this with all this crap that keeps happening, and you would start to dream about it. You just would. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. And I care why? You might get... Oh, so she's eating extra. She wants to make sure she's not gonna get hungry. If she gets trapped in a place like the Fun House. Again. Wow.
Eat well, shit well.
Eat well, shit well. Okay, I take back what I said about Mini-Me. He's actually pretty funny. I like him now.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito.
It cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. Means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours. Thought of several plans, but in the end I figured that the straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture him.
All right.
That's not a plan, that's a general outline. Are there any bananas left?
You.
Bananas? Oh, banana. I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
He'll be the commander. Alright, well, whatever.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Did I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll prevent the two task force members. These big roles go to you, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, it's Hajime, isn't it? Okay, it's going to Chiaki.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey,
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Oh. Fine.
Alright!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. Doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied!
Whoa!
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you! There is somewhere I must go. Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to
Good.
your discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? Dude, get over it!
Damn it!
Prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
My body is ready. I don't know. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Because he hasn't slept for 2 days! Let's disperse. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 13 minutes. Sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. You know, in the restaurant. So I guess 13 minutes have passed. That was fast. I'm supposed to just leave, right? And go to the hotel lobby? I could have just waited in the restaurant, come on. But I guess that'd be risky, someone could kill me. Guess it would make sense to hide in my college with the room locked, except Ibuki destroyed the lock, so that doesn't work. Anyway. Hi. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. You're still eating? Well, I don't blame you. Yep. Monami! It's weird just to see you standing here.
I won't forgive you.
Your teacher can't allow this plan. Ah, well. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can't.
No, I won't be quiet. I can't not accept this plan. What happened?
Man.
Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
You said that already.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! It's not like we want to do this, we're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone, this is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it, I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love, love! I'm sorry, Monami, but you're wrong. The whole possibility for love disappeared a long time ago, when the killing started. Ugh. They're just arguing back and forth is what they're doing, yeah. Whatever. Let's still go talk to Sonia. She's the only one doing something mildly useful right now. She has something to tell me in secret. I don't know. I could be wrong. Sonia. Sonia! Hajime, you are late. No, I am not! I'm early. Huh. My country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. What? I should have gone here immediately then, but whatever. 13 minutes is arbitrary. It should have been 15. That's evenly divisible by 5. And 13 isn't evenly divisible by anything. It's a prime number, isn't it? Whatever.
Well?
This is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Dun 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 dun. How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. But I couldn't find the building.
Do you have a minute?
But what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well?
there indeed was, on a different island. Bringing up that again, the ancient ruin, second island. You have to go to the second island? Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation. Yeah.
However,
The discrepancies in that document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're wrong! Just kidding, you're right. Completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse. Incredibly high. Please be patient with me, yes, indeed. I have to walk there? Well, I'm okay with that. Meh. Just take me straight outside. I don't want to go to the restaurant. Second island, ruin. That's where I'm supposed to go next, right? Oh boy, I can't wait. The mystery is only beginning to unfold. You want to come with me too?
Hey, hey. Well?
Commanders are usually flags. Oh, in games, yeah. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. That's exactly how Battlezone works! Actually, Battlezone 98. If you take all the commander's lives, the game's over in strategy. Anyway.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
That plan has my ARF seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. Truly mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You're right, what a shame. Shame. Wow. I do feel sorry for Kazuichi. I'm not just starting to feel sorry for him, I think I've felt sorry for him for quite a while. Because he's the ultimate mechanic, he likes mechanical things, and just like everyone else, he's just trying to survive on this island and maybe escape it, but... yeah. I'm fast traveling, I don't have patience for this. Central Island? I'm probably supposed to go there. That leads to all the other islands, doesn't it? Just trying to get to the second island. Which way do I... is it this way? I'm gonna walk there, though, to increase my steps. Haha! I just wanted to know I was going the right way. Or run there, rather. I'm gonna run there. I'm gonna check on the pet. It poops without warning. But it hasn't yet. Soon, though. No, 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 get out, get out. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Sonia, because that means I'm going the right way.
I see.
Which way is that ruin? It's that way. I want to increase my steps, though. And then before I go in, I want to check on my pet again. Because now I'm obsessing over this stupid thing. Alright, fine. Is the pet constipated? It seems like it. Or maybe it just had diarrhea before, and maybe now it's finally gotten better. I have no idea. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Should not dwell on that. We're here to look for clues. So we're here. Can we have we ever gone inside this thing, or is it just like locked up and we can't do that? The door looks even stranger now that I take a closer look at it. Rundown, shabby, and very high tech. Oh. Well, that didn't necessarily... There's a gun here. We've already seen this, though, haven't we? Huh. Panel. I don't remember seeing this. Is this new? Huh.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly. The gun might take it down if you put in the wrong code, I'm guessing.
Well?
Yes. We must proceed with caution.
I am concerned.
Courage and recklessness are completely different. Darn right. A bee's nest?
You are wrong.
Beatrice is... Oh, so they're talking about bees. Bees?! Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. What if we hide behind the gun while inputting the code? Will it still be able to shoot us? Nah, I guess that's not really a thing you can do.
I see. I see.
Must find the password. Or destroy the door, that works too. But then the gun. Destroy the gun and the door, maybe you can get in. Yeah, it's a really sturdy door. It's not gonna happen. Monokuma and Monami don't know the password? Really? Oh yeah, that's true. As usual, it's a mystery. Surprise, surprise. A mystery in a mystery game. How unexpected. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages. Alright. Just buy some C4 from the supermarket? Yeah, I'm sure they sell C4 at the supermarket. Free time! Yay. I get to go hang out with people. I have so many mono coins, I don't even know if I should spend them, though. Giving them presents doesn't seem to have any effect on anything. It's not... Well, it might level me up. That's probably it, though. The level up meter keeps changing color. It was purple just a moment ago. Like where it says level 49? That was changing color. See, it was purple. The heck? Why has it changed color? It was purple. Now it's gray, now it's purple, now it's gray. The purple gray. What does that even mean? Is that a glitch? I don't know. Constipated pet. I have to find out where everyone's at, though. Instead of standing here spinning in circles. Alright, fine, we'll check the map. You know, I could just go to my cottage and sleep. I almost don't care, but no. Oh, it like flashes whenever I walk? That could be a thing. I was just trying to figure out what that meant, because it seems strange. Okay, so there's like 3 people in the restaurant or something, right? I could hang out with Fuyuhiko. I mean, like, why not, right? Yeah, I guess it does turn purple whenever I walk. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly it. Whenever I stop. Like, I guess turning sometimes counts as a step. No, it only happens when I move. Alright, cool. That makes sense.
Jeez.
A capture plan. Invite Fuyuhiko to hang out.
Right.
Damn right. I mean, I don't mind, but you actually enjoy hanging out with me? It's the least I can do since you had a change of attitude, and I don't actually want you dead anymore. Like, I remember before I wanted Fuyuhiko to die, but now not so sure. I mean, we could try to give him something. I don't know what he'd want. And I could have gone to the beach to get more stuff, or maybe bought some stuff from a vending machine. Black Dragon Blade. That's probably a key item that I can't give him. Or is it? If it's not, then do it. It's a key item. Okay. Hellhound Earring. So all these proof that I cleared chapters are key items, probably. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. Same with that. Wooden Stick. Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. I think they're lying to me. Monami mode doesn't actually sound that much fun to me. Might have to try it sometime. Summer Festival Tree. Oh, it's an album? Okay. Sword Technique. Named after Sayaka. Okay. Sayaka from the first game. Bandage Wrap. Angel's Fruit. A man's nut! Would he like a moon rock? I don't know. I have 2 of them, so why not?
Jeez.
Oh, he hates it.
Huh?
Maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Oh, sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. Seen plenty of people die up till now. Yeah. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
No need to hide it.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. When him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across.
Huh.
I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's an outrageous home life! Yeah.
like...
Wow.
Echo.
Oh, Peko was there. I'm gonna miss her too.
Huh?
Don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. The time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. Well, good for you!
Hey, bastard!
Psh. Don't really know what else to say to him. So you get the hope fragment either way, you don't have to give him a gift. What's the point of giving people gifts in this game? Like, it actually did something in the first game, right? It unlocked skills, I assume? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, the whole point of giving people gifts is to... I don't know. What is even the point? Should I just not give stuff to people? I could actually save time if I wasn't agonizing over what to give them and scrolling through that stupid list of stuff I have. It's not that I'm in a hurry, it's just that... why bother if it has no effect? I don't get it. Anyway. Is there anyone out here at all? Probably not. Are they still inside that darn restaurant? We should definitely hang out with Chiaki.
Super difficult.
Acting sexy definitely won't work. And you're a gamer girl, so I feel like doing something like that on purpose isn't really your thing. But what do I know? Yeah, hanging out with Chiaki.
Hey.
I like Chiaki. You spent time thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. Oh, man. Certainly I have some kind of gaming thing I can give her. Like, if it's obvious what I should give her, I don't mind doing it, even if it is pointless. Just gotta find something gaming related. Secret boots. Passionate glasses. You see your passions as they blend with reality. What? They also have a function that lets you shoot your passion like a laser. Warning, this laser will come out of your butt. Okay, that's nice. Very nice indeed. It's a handbook, but it's not a gaming... I mean, I already gave her this present before. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. Don't I have, like, something else? Picture book. Infrared thermometer. There's the photography thing. Mr. Stapler. Should have given that to Mikon, but she's dead now. Fun. Oh, it's a video game console. I don't have any of those. The fun plane. Oh, a portable gaming system. We'll give her that. It's the new Nintendo Switch. That looks like something I'd really enjoy. No.
Yep.
Well, obviously that... Oh, are you serious? I just gave you something cool and you fell asleep. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. What? Oh, she's mumbling stuff. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. Yeah. I feel like she has narcolepsy. She just keeps nodding off. She plays games when she's awake. She plays games when she's asleep. Wow. Simulation games? Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Go to the ranch? Ah. They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. Not really.
Well,
I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. How about we look at the animals from far away? Huh.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay. I think. Oh my, it's a cow. Wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. No idea what that is, but the answer is no, it's not going to. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Oh, okay. The cow seemed not to mind being pet on its back and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive, yeah. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much. So that might make it easier for me. You touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Either repulsion, anticipation, or attraction, whatever. Yeah. Better off not doing anything unnecessary. Innocent bystander. Bad touch? Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. Hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Touch all the things! You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk might be really tasty.
Hey, hey.
Milk this cow? You know, milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
Much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Why are there so many things she doesn't know? It's because she spends all her time playing video games. Like, literally all of her time. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much. No, she just feels sleepy all the time regardless of what's going on. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here?
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Nagito. Why, hello there, Hajime. Ah ha ha. Why is he here? Alright, what have you come to talk about? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
You guys all have business with me, right?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? This guy's smart. He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from this dark, as you have no talent.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. Don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine.
Yep.
I don't know what he's thinking. As long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. We'll let him do as he pleases anymore. So basically, he knows it's a trap, but he's like, ah, whatever. I'm gonna walk right into it. Should Should I talk to him one more time before I head into the restaurant or whatever? Yeah, okay. Turn around faster, why don't you? Going the wrong way? What? Okay. It's this way. It's not this way. Why? If Chucky has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Hey. Huh, you're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. Yep. This is not a surprise.
All right.
This is what they had planned. Got him!
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up.
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
Too late. It's never gonna be too late, because he's not resisting.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
He could probably resist them, but he's choosing not to.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What? Did that ticking time bomb finally explode or something? That other thing that had the clock on it? I don't know. What's going on? But they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Huh? This is just so disturbing, and I just love it in such a weird way, anyway. Like, we already knew Nagito was crazy. I think that's why this is not really catching me by surprise. I don't even know what he's doing, though. I mean, this is still surprising, don't get me wrong, but okay.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Wow. It's amazing and creepy at the same time. Exactly. Those are exactly my thoughts, too.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb? Oh, man.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that,
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
That is true.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
is this bastard serious?
The lip syncing is so hard when I don't know how they're gonna talk, but whatever. It only gets better? So you know something that you're purposely not telling me because spoilers, and that's good. That's fine. Oh boy. Or maybe you don't.
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Who? My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked! That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed! They're set to go off in 2 days at noon! I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare! According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island! Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea! Ah ha 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 ha! Are you serious?
Wow.
No, I'm Nagito. Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs!
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting the sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
that's right!
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. Not only is it mean, Danganronpa is also one series that doesn't deserve to be spoiled. You're right, because it's a mystery. Well, yeah. It definitely does deserve better. Luckily, no one has spoiled anything for me yet, so it's been fantastic. Loopholes. I'm gonna break the rules, but there's nothing you can do, because I haven't actually done it yet. Yeah, loopholes. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
It's so stupid. Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck! So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable! I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. My. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Steam client beta, go away. I don't know, whatever. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. This is Nagito's goal. This is also part of the reason why Nagito is my favorite character in this game. You know, I actually like Nagito a lot, and I still don't know his full story, I suppose. So, guess that's no surprise. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Oh boy, it's Monokuma Theater again.
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar, and I shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing!" It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. I also love Monokuma, holy crap. I love to hate Monokuma, but whatever.
Ahem. Hope speak a good morning, everyone.
It's another perfect tropical day where no one dies at all. Sure, sure. That's what you said last time. No. The explosion. Your body still hurts from it. Like Junko was the mastermind at the end of the first game. She did. So how is Monokuma still alive? I suppose I'll find out eventually. Still think he's an artificial intelligence due to the presence of alter ego in the first game. Like maybe alter ego was converted into an AI of a different kind. I don't know. That's my theory, though. It's just a theory. It could be totally wrong, I suppose. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. There's a reason behind what? The reason behind Monokuma still being alive and everything? Yeah, I'm sure there is. We'll get to it at some point. Surely this game won't leave loose ends like that. After all, like the first game had a lot of loose ends, but then at the end they tied them all up. I'd say for the most part. There were a few things I didn't understand, like what method was used to erase their memories. That was never explained, and I guess it's just not, it's not important. Yeah, don't tell me. If the game is gonna tell me anyway if I keep playing it, so, yeah. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? That's what you said last time. Maybe I am the traitor and I just don't remember. He could be right. He could totally be right. Oh my gosh, I'm the traitor. I'm sorry, guys, I'm the traitor. I just had my memory erased and forgot, but no big deal. I'm the traitor, maybe. Damn it. Alright. That's why no one came forward, because I'm the traitor and I forgot. Or, it could be any one of us, and whoever they are forgot. Or maybe Monobe's right, maybe there isn't a traitor and the whole thing was made up. But Monokuma does not really have a history of making lies quite like that. He did say that he only makes harmless lies.
Damn it.
Right? Of course, being the liar he is, you can't actually trust him on anything, even though he's usually not lying. That's why I love Monokuma, because he's a truth-telling liar. It's just so weird. Anyway, don't even know how to describe that. He's the perfect villain. Even more so in this second game, because Junko's dead. So who's behind Monokuma? What is Monokuma? It's like even though he was revealed in the first game, he's began anew in this one. Just wow, I can't believe it. It's amazing how they did that. Wow. Okay. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. She's sad. Yeah. I read that in kind of a sad voice on purpose, because I figured she'd be down about it, which I was right. She's the ultimate gamer. Of course she'd be sad if she lost one of her games. Or whatever.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're sort of okay.
This is bad.
Not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
The eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However...
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you get here?
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you'd better hurry.
I mean...
I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard! You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? My, what is your hint? Nagito, what's your hint? That was my question.
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what his hint is.
Well,
What's about the bomb's hiding place? I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been? I thought I had been pretty much everywhere. Maybe I'm wrong.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
yep.
Good. Judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later. Wow. Since you never know what kind of amazing yet crazy shit Nagito's gonna pull next. Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know. Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Ha 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 ha!
why?
Yeah. Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
Everyone.
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin? We haven't actually been inside the ruin! That's the place where we have not been before! You're totally right, but we don't know the password.
Please listen.
Nagito's the bomb that isn't around. Nah, that has to be it.
So just as I thought.
Muffled? I moved away from the mic, but that didn't muffle anything. It just made it sound more echoey. Oh, man. That was when I was doing my laughter, but whatever. Which, of course, was fake evil laughter, but it gives me great pleasure to do that from time to time, so I have been trying to make it a point to do that, but whatever. There was one other place? What was that? The castle at the amusement park. Oh, we never went inside there? Natsumi Castle?
Hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nezumi Castle. Oh, Nezumi Castle. We could go to both places! One after the other, if necessary. We won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password, but what should we do?
Like...
What if the password is in Nezumi Castle? That would be quite a twist. Not really.
Hey.
Unless Nagito knows the password somehow. The chat got messed up somehow? Is it an iPad issue or what? Is there something I can do to fix it, or is it just a thing? I don't know. If there's something wrong that I can fix, I would like to fix it. If Nagito can't get into the ancient ruin, it's impossible that the bombs would be in there, but if he knows the password, maybe he did. Nezumi Castle first, because you don't need a password to get in. That makes the most sense.
Screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? What if that was Nagito's trap all along? Oh. I mean, the chat seems fine from here. Not that that means anything, but alright.
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap. Monami's trap. And now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
It's a trap! If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up, too. Really, Mini-Me? Your one-word reply? What happened to eat well, shit well? Oh, well. Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Okay. Wait, which island is Nezumi Castle on? I could probably look at my map. Everything's fine. Just look at the map, we can figure it out, right? Go outside. Rocket Punch Market, airport, hotel site? First, a second island. I can literally just look around for... There's the ancient ruin, there's the library, there's the pharmacy. The library, the pharmacy, the library, the pharmacy, the library, the pharmacy. Tim has a scene where he goes the armory, the bakery, the armory, the bakery, but whatever. That doesn't mean anything either. It's probably on the third island. It could be, anyway. Nezumi Castle is what I'm looking for. Maybe it's on the fun house. There's Nezumi Castle. Can we just fast travel somewhere near it? Yeah. Kazuichi!
Damn it!
You think it's definitely a trap? Like when we go inside the castle, kaboom? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy. Yeah, we don't have a choice. If it's a trap or not, we have to go. Yeah. Wait, the amusement park? Go to the amusement park? Is that what you want me to do? That's this way, I guess. Halfway there? Does that mean there's 100 levels and I'm halfway there? I don't know. Horror house. That's not an amusement park. Well, there's Nezumi Castle. I'm already there. Okay, I know the chat's lagged, and sometimes I kind of forget it. Yeah. This is where I'm supposed to go anyway. Oh yeah, the amusement park is the name of the island, or the description of the island, whatever. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Alright, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits. As if someone set off a bomb. We can go in anyway, right? Huh.
Damn it!
The bombs are inside here. Possibly. Damn right. Let's try going inside. You need to be careful. You need to pay attention to things to get clues. I don't want to talk to you guys. I just go inside. I've been waiting to go inside this place for like, well, since the first time I set foot here, I guess. Assuming there was a place to, I don't know. Wasn't even sure if we would ever go in here. Someone say something, please. Huh. You thought the inside would be more lighthearted than this? Well, you were wrong! The ambience feels similar to that of a temple. Or a church. However, it's just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found? Well, you might find the password to the other place. That would be neat, right? If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. And the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, no. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here, but why? It's different somehow. This feeling, same thing like when I first saw the ancient ruin, yeah. Anything behind there to look at, probably. Spears. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. Wrong! There are 3 Nordic-looking spears on the wall. 3 Nordic-looking spears on the wall. 3 Nordic-looking spears. Take one down, pass it around. 2 Nordic-looking spears on the wall. Oh. Not just for decoration. If it's really strange looking indeed, yeah. There's a cord on it, too. It's Indiana Jones's rope, obviously.
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chainsicle?
However...
Chainsicle! However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
You might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. Okay, you've been watching too much anime. Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Okay. Chalky, you're looking kind of poster board flat today. Can you please turn to face the camera so that you don't look like a paper cutout? Yeah. They could be buried under the floor. No? Where are the bombs? The weapons of mass destruction. Saddam has them. We must find them. Okay, that was old. That's like last decade. Shoot.
Damn it!
Or maybe 2 decades ago at this point. I don't even know. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to everyone just in case some of them has something. One of them has something useful to say. You never know. Ah, yeah. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing anywhere.
Damn right.
The floor.
Huh?
There's something written on the floor. Oh. To all subjects, the password. Oh, the password! Wow, it's literally written. I called it. The password was gonna be in this place. I called it. Haha. Oh, that's too easy though.
Huh?
Do we have to like clean it off so we can see it? No. To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? More written below that. What does it mean? The password is like scratched off on purpose so we can't see it. I don't know.
Lies.
Can't even read the most important part. What is it? What does this even mean? Is there any way to reveal the password? We must reveal the password. It has to be. It has to be. Mm-hmm.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is.
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
Wonder who erased this. Did Nagito erase this?
So,
Looks like it was forcibly scratched off.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Maybe. Then he hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it. Damn it!
Well, if he wanted us to get near the bombs, that would ruin his plan to weed out the traitor. That's why it makes a lot of sense. So Fuyuhiko is onto something, yeah.
Don't
Possibly.
tell me. Damn it.
Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too.
You.
Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
I'll let you cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Just... I mean, I understand what you're saying, Chiaki, but... A password doesn't get written all over an island, that would defeat the purpose.
Hey,
If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? Oh...
Please wait!
Just wait until we all die? No. That funhouse thing sucked. We were literally forced to kill or starve to death. And that's why Gundam was forced to kill. I bet Gundam didn't even want to kill, but he had no choice. At least that's probably how he felt. Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Oh, man. Ooh. Alright, that felt good. Her shoulders were shaking a little.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it! Fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Man. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. The hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean?
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. We're scattered as usual. Scattering.
Fool.
Seriously. Stupid fool. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Good question.
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about this. Best if we keep her away from Nagito. What if she's the traitor and she wants to come forward? I don't know. I was the only one left. And then there was one. Who are the subjects? What's the password? Can't we, there's like white stuff on top of the password, right? Can we just like clean it off? Or is that not how it works? I don't know. You wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. Well, probably found nothing. Yep. Is it nighttime?
Ahem. It is
It's 10 p.m., it's nighttime, blah blah blah, etc. Forgot what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I could check on the pet. There we go. What I really paused to do is I just wanted to save, just in case. Because I remember like one time I had the game freeze on me, which was bullcrap. Yeah, safety save, for safety. Because I've done all this stuff and I haven't saved. It would take me forever to do this again. Yeah. Didn't see anyone when exploring or coming back. Yes, that is true. We've lost a lot of people. Yeah. Should go back. Go back to my cottage and just sleep. Ingito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Oh boy, we're getting that close to this thing, huh? Oh boy. There's only half a day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're even the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and my body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. Why does Steam Client Beta keep posting announcements? Just stop. Anyway. One after the other. I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. I went to the Shadow Temple in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, maybe not.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all.
Well, that was a short one. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy school trip a good.
It's morning.
Now then.
Good nom nom nomming. I'm gonna keep quoting Ibuki every morning. It was still weird that she broke my lock and came into my room without permission. And Tim's reaction to that was priceless. I caught up on that part of the stream that I wasn't able to watch, because I'm never here on Fridays when he actually streams Danganronpa, but whatever. He used to stream it on Tuesdays, but now he does something else on Tuesdays. The bombs. How close are we to noon? Ah, shoot. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Yeah. He's gonna be there all day? If anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. A bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Immediately ran out of my cottage. Yeah, let's just go ask Nagito if the traitor came forward. Maybe they did during the night, who knows, right? Was Nagito in the restaurant all night? Risking his own death? Being by himself? I don't know. Wow. We must be close to the end of the game. I'm not sure, though. Good morning, Hajime. Somewhat careless with words? Possibly. Snapping at Kazuichi. Ah, true. Fine, I'll go to the restaurants where Nagito is anyway. It's like this area is here just to waste my time. Just trying to go straight to the restaurant. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh, did they kill Nagito? Oh no! Oh, he's not dead yet, is he?
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Huh. Oh yeah, I still have another stream to catch up on when he actually did the trial. For the, I don't know, one of the previous chapters that I've already been through, but whatever. Anyway.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
No way my hope will ever break, is what he's trying to say. Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Akane, you're about to become the Blackened. Now you're screwed.
Hey.
What are you doing?
This is bad.
Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slap. Huh? Did someone just slap her? Yeah, that had to be it. Chiaki slapped her.
Down, okay?
Wow.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now. What?
That's weird.
What? What do you mean, what were you doing?
Hey. Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. What? What? Dude, that is seriously disturbing. Ha! Ha!
Huh?
Serves you right, you probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. What? Alright, Nagito.
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb, now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it, that's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. Wow.
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
I...
Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. And he walked away. And left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
Yep. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
Only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be left in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Mini-me! If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island?
Huh? But...
Anyway,
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Jockey, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. I haven't even been to the final island yet, have I? Or, I don't know. You'll be back in a bit? Yeah, okay, see you later. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Oh, so I'm already on the island I need to be on. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to use the restroom, and I will be right back. So, don't freak out. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Hi! I'm back. Oh boy. How long was I gone? Probably 1 minute? I don't even know. In any case, probably not too long. I suppose that's a good thing. Well, guess the exploration begins. I have to check everything? Are you serious? What am I supposed to find this time that I didn't find the first time I came here? This thing's unmuted, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good! Apples! Door's open? Oh. The music changed! What? Oh, okay. It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Oh, that's very possible. Uh-oh.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber's no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Oh, I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy.
Well, while we're here, let's invade all of our privacy and inspect everything. Jeez. What's this? Multiple monitors? I don't think we've been here before, have we? No, it was locked before. Okay. Yeah. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. Don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside. The group? The Future Foundation? World Ender? Or something? Oh, wow. Well, let's just brush the whole thing aside. No, no, no! Don't just brush things aside. That's not how this works. Yeah, Monokuma covers stuff up by crying, too. Is there anything else for me to see in here? I could talk directly to Monami.
No!
Sticky disgrace. Please. Power Will, you're always so melodramatic. Yeah. Does that mean the robber's one of us? What if it was Nagito? Important thing was stolen? What important thing? Treasure box? Uh-oh. But if someone did, why? Why would they do that? I don't even know what it looks like. Sparkling pink lights?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yippee-ki-yay! Wow.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Sorry, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island. Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me! Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best! He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. Nope, now's not the time to complain. Get back to the bombs! Don't waste any more time. Left out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Says shit to me on the door. Damn it, I don't see the frickin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Let's walk really slowly, even though we have no time to lose. Should I go back to the castle? Yes, probably. So we're done here. Okay. There's ice cream there. Can't really do anything with that. The roller coaster. We should go there. Actually, I have no idea if we should go there or not, but if we don't look everywhere, I'll probably miss it. Probably miss it, yeah. It's no use. There's nothing here. Are you seriously making me wander around aimlessly right now, game? Is that what you want from me? You found them? Wait, what? I accidentally skipped dialogue as I was getting ready to run again. Hajime, I found them! You found them? Okay, that's what he said.
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yep, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Might as well meet in front of the bombs, because if they explode, even if you're not in front of them, you're all gonna die, because the bombs have the power to take out the entire island, according to Nagito, but, yeah. Sonia should be at Central Island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Oh, I must go. My people need me. Third island. Can I please fast travel somewhere near here? That'd be really cool. No fast travel for Third Island? Okay, well, go to Central Island then. Maybe fast travel just isn't allowed right now. Well, that means I don't have to look inside the funhouse. I don't have to look anywhere else because Fuyuhiko said he found them. Oh, Central Island. I have to go back to Central Island to get to the third island anyway. Sonia should be here in the Central Island, yes indeed. Jabberwock Park. Alright, let's go to Jabberwock Park, whichever direction that may be. There's the third island. Wait. That's it right there. And then there's that thing. See, that's what I thought exploded before, but maybe not.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me. Oh, man.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. That's like a Majora's Mask reference. Your notes echoed far, but nothing happened. Oh, man. She's already gone to a faraway place. Where'd she go? Just kidding again. Okay, you're just messing with me now. Military base. Oh, come on. Bombs in front of the plushie factory. Alright, well, whatever. Chiaki should be at Third Island. Okay, I'm going to Third Island next, I guess. Which way was Third Island? It was back the way I came. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid pet. Either poop, just to flush the toilet yourself. It's not that hard. Okay. Near the music venue? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Hello.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly as the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. You're listening, there's no time to space out.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. You're so flaky, Chiaki. What are you doing? At least be a little more nervous. Wow. She moves at a snail's pace even during this crap. Anyway, now I have to go to the military base. Boom, 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 boom. So that's on the final island, so I have to go back to Central Island and then walk my way over there or whatever. Is the fifth island the final island? I guess it is. There's no sixth island, apparently. Last island, okay, yeah, this is it. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Military base. It's not too far from here. Is it? Nah. Run for your life. So that's the factory. We gotta go to the military base because she's apparently there. That's the one with the tank. What's your favorite war game? I don't know, the one with the tank. Nah. What's your favorite Left 4 Dead 2 map? I don't know, the one with the zombies. Anyway, Sonia, there she is. Sonia, 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 we found the bombs. Russell, Russell. Looks like she's digging around the back of that truck. What are you doing? Ah!
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Dude, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it? Then I'll start heading over. Don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Okay, don't make me walk there. Whatever. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should go there. Run, 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 run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the gingerbread man. Anyway. I'm the Hajime man. That could work.
Huh?
Yeah, she wouldn't listen. She said she'd be here later. Good question.
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
You really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? Wow. You need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Wow. Is this really where the bombs are? Roaring engine of a nearby truck. Oh gosh. A truck? Why? For moving the bombs, obviously. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. That's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You?
I don't care how it's built, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. It's gonna take you a long time, that's not good.
This is bad!
Yeah, it's almost noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use, the fuel cap has been welded on too. Wow, okay.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't, you don't even have a driver's license. That is not our concern right now, Fuyuhiko. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even if that's impossible, there's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do. Nagito thought of everything!
Hey.
Or did he?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box.
Huh?
Machine? Oh, this. A card reader. Oh, wow. For e-handbooks, maybe? A key card.
You serious?
Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito was probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
We gotta find it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Mini-Me, calm down. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. Yeah, if that's true, why would you make us do this? Inspect the box. Manufacturing equipment, but what for? What thing over where? What are you talking about? What, that? The basket? That was already there. Laptop? Is that alter ego? No, it would not have been there.
Suspicious.
Maybe we can get the password. A video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on for now. Let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now then. Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan any handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Or if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. Wait, so you know which one the traitor is? How'd you pull that off? To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. Oh. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their e-handbook?
Hey, hey.
Will it set off the bomb? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Buzz. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Oh no. It's out of gas!
What'd you say?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do. What is it now? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray. Oh yeah, that'll help.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right.
It's alright.
Not a bomb.
What? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said. So it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it, so it was all a bluff? Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
that's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right, let us make haste. If it was just fireworks, maybe none of the handbooks would stop it. What if Chiaki's the traitor? She's the one who stepped forward to swipe her handbook. I mean, I get that nothing happened, but maybe Nagito was lying about the handbook thing. That means Chiaki is the traitor. That's my current theory. Never expected Chiaki to be the traitor. I thought it would be Nagito, but who knows. So where are we going now? Just here, I suppose.
Wait.
Shut up! Silence, peasant. Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. What is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? The thing that I never got to check out with the goods warehouse thing or whatever? Oh. Music. What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, it is dangerous!
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. Brush off everyone's warnings and slowly open the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, is it locked?
Huh?
Hey, hey.
I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it.
You.
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Yep. Boom! We're all dead! It's gonna blow up! Oh no! No, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
It
Yeah.
looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Fire!
Hey, it's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? Oh, inside the factory break room.
Damn it.
Yep. I never got to go inside the break room either. You know, in the break room. Okay. Go, 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 inside the break room. The reticle would not cooperate. I kept trying to aim at the break room and it kept moving away. Jeez. There they are. Plastic bottles with liquid. Fire grenades.
anti-fire grenades, right? They're fire extinguishing goods, yeah.
It is strange.
Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
Okay, well... Oh. It's too late now. The fire has destroyed everything inside. Whatever evidence there was, or whatever there was, it's gone now. Yeah.
Damn it!
The curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, man. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. What?
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
Fire intensifies. Okay.
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. No spoilers now. This is bad.
We've already used up all the fire grenades.
How are they standing in there in front of that heat like that? Anyway.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Play the Song of Storms!
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Your notes echoed far, but nothing happened.
It's raining?
What? It worked! The Song of Storms worked!
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
You what, mate?
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, okay. Fire sprinklers.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
I need to get an actual ocarina and learn the Song of Storms. That would be amazing. Anyway. I can play it on the piano, but I don't have it set up right now. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Oh, man. Or the keyboard. I have a keyboard. Yeah. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. The sprinkler should have activated sooner! What took so long? This is Monokuma's doing. Or something, I don't know. That is a relief, yeah. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
so
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? Okay, I guess.
you're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? That's it? For Monokuma Theater? Alright.
Indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. I guess it does. I don't know. It's a very good question, Kanzat. Must remain vague, though, as to avoid spoilers. Indeed. Yeah. Unless you're just theorizing, in which case you're not spoiling, but do be careful, please. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
Hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys.
Ah, I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead! My.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... Don't know why. My head is racing, it won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge, it feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Because crap's happening and... It's crazy. No, we're not going to the factory, we're going there. Let's go inside. A charred door. A charred odor. Why did I misread odor as door? I guess they are anagrams. Anyway, the odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
Oh.
You serious?
No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Everyone, did you know about that curtain? Yes. What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Oh, my. Back of warehouse. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling, rather. Wait, what? Who died this time? That Nagito? What? Okay, so Nagito's dead now. Such a shame. It's not a suicide, though, is it? Dun dun dun! Nagito's dead! I had no idea what I was looking at. If he is somehow still alive, I'm gonna be surprised. I guess he wasn't so lucky after all. What? Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh?
Hajime, I believe it's a dead body. You should have seen a few by now. Oh.
What?
Same with Kazuichi. Same with you.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? No. I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messes with us. He always messed with us, always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong dong ding. What? Well, this is a very stressful situation for them. Yes, it is. It has been since they got here, at least since the killing began.
Been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real?
Hey!
Nagito's really dead? Oh man.
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? That's going to start again? Huh? The class trial's gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
And the time for action is now! So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma fight. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I'll pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami!
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair, you're shutting up too?
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive.
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of...
Oh, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? This is without a doubt the craziest trial and investigation in the game, excluding the final chapter. Man. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. Guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over!
Hey,
If this'll finally be over.
you serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that.
So...
So once again,
the Monokuma file!
the Monokuma file, the Monokuma file. This is driving me insane, and now we have to do things. Anyway. Yep. There won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Do your best.
Wait!
Dun 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 dun.
I won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible. One of us is the Blackened and will be executed. Yep. Assuming it's not a suicide. And if it was a suicide, I'm impressed, because that seems impossible. Oh, man. I don't know if I'll do the trial tonight or not. My streams go on way too long. I don't want to go on for 8 hours. It just doesn't work well. But I also don't want to wait till next week. And I won't stream tomorrow because I'll be watching Tim. Oh, well. Jeez. I don't have to watch Tim. I just choose to, though. Whoa, I like the music! First, you need to look at the Monokuma file. Yes, indeed. The victim is Nagito. Komeda something. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Noon sharp? What? Ugh. Not only is there a spear stabbed inside his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. He died in like every possible way.
What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stuck in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration left arm. Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely weird. Guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, it's our only chance to investigate. Yep.
See?
Start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Start with the back of the warehouse. Oh boy. You've gotta go? Oh, well, goodbye then. I didn't know you still lived with your mom or that you were still in school, but oh well. Goodbye anyway. See you some other time. Maybe I'll save the trial till next week. I don't know. I'll decide once I finish the investigation. Goodbye and thanks for stopping by. He probably didn't expect to end up like this. Monokuma file, number 5 has been added. 10th grade? Oh, wow. For me, that would have been over 10 years ago. Anyway, best of luck and good night. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times when we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. I'm sorry you can't stay. Have a good night. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Indeed, this game is a blast. See you later. Get some sleep. Have a good day. Oh my, there's just so many things here. Both of his legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
Questions for later. Death and torture everywhere. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? Could be. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Probably the true identity of the traitor, I don't know. Well, I already think it's Chiaki, though, because she walked up and scanned her handbook. I suspect her for that. Oh, man.
Even so.
The thing said it was wrong, but maybe she's not the traitor. Ah, shoot. Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Boom, 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 boom. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Spear. Is the spear's name Brittany? I'm sorry. The spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply in Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You used the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? Yep, definitely came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. Yeah, there were 3 of them on the wall.
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. Wow. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Look, that part has blood on it too.
But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. About the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir has been added. Okay. Left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have been stabbed wounds, but look like a slice. Slice. That's probably the reason the left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. I'm mumbling. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. It definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. You flip it over and look at the back of his hand.
Well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Welcome back, Goddess 3D. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
Just as I said, right? It's strange. I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand has been added to the truth bullets. Class trials always confuse the heck out of me. Jeez. Just a knife and a burnt rope here. Yeah, Nagito has apparently been murdered. And there was a fire in here. When we finally extinguished the fire, I went to the back of the room and we found Nagito dead. Bloody hell for real. This knife must be from the military base. Yep.
Well?
After the killer was finished stabbing his legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
They finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? And they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why they need the darn spear?
You are right.
Was there a reason they had to use it? Survival knife has been added. There's also the burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? Well, that's weird. The rope was burned off like this. Where Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Maybe he was all wet. I don't know. Feet. I already inspected this, didn't I? Am I allowed to leave? Still some more things to see. Face. Didn't inspect his face yet. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming?
This is bad.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case,
Man.
it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
Duct tape is crinkled like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? Covered duct tape before he got all these wounds, yeah. So he tried to shut, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Yeah. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Well, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added. Even I'm surprised. Okay. One of my peers is the killer. That's so weird. Who did it? It's either a super brutal kill or the most elaborate suicide I have ever seen. There's a hole in this Monokuma thing. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! No response, he's dead, Jim.
No response, he's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead.
Yeah. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like that. Hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
What?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you'd better watch what you say. If I feel like I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
Lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Wow, okay. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Man. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? No idea how this connects to the incident. But it's a truth bullet anyway. Because it'd be foolish to forget something like that. Foolish indeed. Fire grenade. Looks like he had too much Pepto-Bismol. Wow. They weren't actually that useful in the end. I played the Song of Storms, and then it rained. Well, I hummed the Song of Storms. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. What is strange is the fire grenades didn't work and the sprinklers did. Like, what the heck? I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut
Making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Like I said before, we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown later.
You...
Chiaki's account, please.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
See a girder right next to it. There.
see?
Can you see the red streak? There's blood all the way up there? Wow.
Perhaps.
There is a way blood could get up there because it's up there. Duh. It's in a straight line. Oh, man. It is strange. Definitely strange. Blood on the girder has been added. Mr. Soda, your thoughts? Can't do anything except laugh? What's wrong with you?
So just as I thought.
Well, what's-her-name is also here, so... Okay, I press right, the camera goes left. I push left, the camera goes right. Whatever. These reverse controls are so weird. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing?
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. It also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer! But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. We had an alibi before we found the bombs.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. We all split up. We walked right into this. Didn't talk to Sonya yet, did I? Yes, I did.
Just as I thought.
I already talked to her. Alright. Uyuhiko?
Jeez, you're...
More stuff on the ground I didn't get yet. Lighter. There's a lighter. Oil lighter. It was an oil fire. Maybe the fire grenades weren't designed to put out oil fires. But then why did the water sprinklers help? That would have made it worse, right? I don't know.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. That means someone threw it in there, along with the fire grenade. So it could have easily been one of them. That's genius. But wait, no, we threw the grenades after the fire started. Never mind.
you are right.
Cause the fire to destroy evidence? I bet a ton of evidence was destroyed. Based on the way the soundtrack is using the electric guitar, this must be the final investigation. Or something. It did a similar thing in the first game. The music got all metal and whatever. He obviously did all these extra wounds to confuse us. Whoever murdered him. Are we done? I wasn't paying attention. Other areas inside this warehouse. Are there other areas inside this warehouse? I guess we're done if it lets us leave. Oh yeah, because that was the back of the warehouse. Never mind. Alright, cool. We're still in here. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's.
Hey!
Looks like the time doesn't matter this time. Clearly written in the Monokuma file. Yeah.
Like,
We all split up before noon to search for the bombs. No one has an alibi, yeah. We've been over this already. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about that when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? What'd she say? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well... That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
oh my.
Oh my, oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Yes! So just explain yourself. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. What the heck? Why is she suddenly saying this? She doesn't usually swear. Sonya?
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain it to you. Why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. When you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late, yeah.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that plan was an utter failure. Ah.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Really, Sonia?
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
You're all keeping so many secrets from me. She's so... Hey, Death Eat W? Hello? Hello there, welcome to the stream. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. Wow. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Boom! That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further investigation, or upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Okay. Sonia's account. There we go. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. What is your account? We'll think about the countdown after we... Yeah, okay, you said that already. Kazuichi, anything new to add?
Hey!
Yeah, it was probably just an empty threat. Chiaki, anything? Looks like this side is completely stuck because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not have been able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Yeah.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. No, not just that. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Ha ha!
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
No, not really.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
Yes.
Screwing? How lewd. Oh my. Okay.
Hey!
Oh man. What else is there to find? Monokuma panel. There are. Why are they scattered? They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. With the fire grenades, possibly.
See?
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Or maybe it was Akane busting the door down. Oh. Just use more force. It's a trap! It's not a trap, I'll open it just fine. Yeah. Bam. She kicked the door open.
Well? Hey.
Monokuma has difficulty starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was a setup. The Monokuma panels were designed to start the fire after you had opened the door. Maybe there had to be like something rigged. That's gotta be it. That line's the only one that's neat and ordered. Yeah, all the other ones are kind of random.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Yes. This was done intentionally. Monokuma panels has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can I leave yet? There are still areas I haven't finished investigating. Okay, just checking. I mean, I know it'll tell me when I'm done, but still. What's that? MP3 player? What's this for?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. Oh yeah, there was the music with the choir. Oh man. Busted from getting drenched? Yeah, not a surprise there. Why was the killer playing music? Good question. That's a good question. Alright, I pretty much finished investigating. We're finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. There are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. Yeah, other places. Because we gotta confirm that that spear came from that one place, and military base, plushie factory, Nezumi Castle, and Nagito's room. Oh my. We got 4 places to go?
Can you hear me? I see.
Huh?
Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. But if we finished our investigation, even if they screw with the crime scene, it's too late now. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. We need to search for them in other areas. Probably.
Hey, hey!
Well,
It's okay. Mini Maru, you're so random. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. We gotta find his killer. That's our reality, of course. The factory's here, right? That's one of the places I have to go. Might as well start from where we are. Boom, 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 boom! I mean, yeah, we've been here already. Maybe there's something else. I don't know. Truck. The whole thing was a facade. There were no bombs on it, just fireworks. Nothing in particular, eh? There's a laptop. You could inspect it again for whatever reason. Is he still watching us from somewhere? At that time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. Yeah, possibly. It's a laptop after all. It's locked. The laptop is locked? Huh. Sonia! Unlock the laptop. Oh. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. Exactly my thoughts.
However...
A thought occurred to me.
Well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Devilishly!
Amazing!
The plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there's a bomb inside, these wouldn't explode if we carelessly mess with it.
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You know, you'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
See. However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the octagon.
Well done.
I say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Oh, man. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Are we done here? Clearly. Boom, 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 boom. Going to high pitch for me. Where were we supposed to go, aside from this? The transcript probably has all that. I wonder if the letters would still be yellow. Yeah, it retains all the coloring. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe how far I had to scroll back. Military base, the plushie factory, and the castle. And Nagito's room. So what we have left to do is the military base, the castle, and Nagito's room. Alright. Outside. I would like to go outside. Spent too much time playing video games. I got to go outside. Boom, 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 boom. On to the military base. I think I probably fast travel back to Central Island, check out Nagito's room. Oh wait, no, I have to go to the castle at some point. Anyway, military base. Check on the pet. Okay, cool. Kazuichi, anything interesting to say? Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason for all this messed up stuff happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Yeah.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What'd you find?
Huh?
Oh. A survival knife. Wait, that's... kinda like the knife that he was stabbed in the hand with.
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained the knife here. Possibly.
All right!
Interesting. That's everyone, though, yeah. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. It's the first time not Nagito. It's the first time Kazuichi's been here? Wow. Maybe there's a fake tank. Oh. Anything's a tank if you're brave enough. The attack helicopter. Nothing there. Are we done? Not done. Okay. Already checked out the tank. That's not what I meant to do.
Man.
There's only a surveillance camera and a monitor, and there's an empty truck here. Another truck. It's empty. Yeah.
However,
What was there before? But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Were you surprised? Yeah. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Oops. Is that really it? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Does that mean we're done here now? Crazy Fangirl 2324. Were you here once before? I think I may have seen your name. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Welcome to the stream. Where am I going next? The castle, of course. Sea King Industries, that's not the castle. But that castle's not here, it's on a different island, isn't it? Which island was that on? It had to be in the, like, amusement park island, right? That's where the castle was? I wonder. That had to be the fourth island. Just checking on my pet real quick. I always have to do this, because it poops without warning. It's just crazy. The pet does not know how to flush the toilet, either. Should really learn. The castle was somewhere here, right? Funhouse. Probably running the wrong way. Was the castle here? Was it on the same island as the military base? No. No, the castle was supposed to be an amusement attraction. Yeah, it's right here. I'm stupid, but I got it. We're good. I should have just fast traveled. Keep forgetting I can do that. I just pressed the button without even thinking about it just now. I guess we're going in here. But I guess I'll respond to your hi with... excuse me, hi! How you doing? Is one of them missing? I knew it. One of them's missing. One of the spears is missing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right? Yeah.
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. But not for long? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the exact same spear. We've established that.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. Yep. There's no mistaking it, the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yep. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Oh, thanks for the follow. The notification will show up on the stream shortly. I feel a little tired. Welcome to the Sport Clone Army. Did I really make it that big? It's not supposed to be that big. I must have messed with it sometime. The alerts. I somehow made the alerts bigger. It was actually supposed to be just kind of in the corner of the screen. It wasn't supposed to be that big, but hey, I guess you got lucky. Jeez. Now I should only, I don't know. I can't remember how, I don't know how it got changed in the first place. That was way too big! Oh well. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. Haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Yep. I have to travel there? Oh boy. You like being lucky? No one else that has followed me has ever had the notification be nearly full screen like that. I'm not even sure how it got changed, but hey, whatever. That's congratulations on being special or lucky or both. I don't remember changing that. That's seriously weirding me out now. Oh well. So now I have to go back to Central Island and enter Nagito's cottage. That's the only place left, right? I think so. Boom, 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 boom. Never mind. My virtual DJ skills are lacking today. Monokuma rock.
So, what are we going to do today, Hajime?
The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to escape this island. It's not First Island, is it? That's not where the cottages are. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Better check on that pad. I ran quite a bit of distance. Which means it might have pooped, but I guess it didn't. It's constipated. Beach. Airport. Rocket Punch Market. Oh, the hotel. Central Island. What did I do wrong? I'm trying to get back to our cottages. Why am I not knowing where to go? I'm on the first island? No, I'm not on the first. I'm on Central Island now. 2. Wait, Jabberwock Park? That's not where I want to go either, though. Okay, where's the darn cottages? Why do I forget where they are? First Island? Hotel site? Is the hotel where we all stay? Is that a thing? Duh! I'll tell you what's happening now. I'm getting lost for no reason. Now we just have to find Nagito's cottage. If I can just recognize his face from... Yeah, that's it. He had the crazy hair. It's right here. Get out of my way!
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. Really? I didn't do that.
Boy, tough
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. I don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Ah.
Now then, va-va-va-loose!
Va-va-va-loose. Creak.
Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yep. There's Monami's secret box thing with the pink lights on it. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair, so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Jeez. Pink box. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be Monami's box? That she lost? That robber stole? Yep.
Perhaps.
Chucky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue. Oh, man. Inside there was a notebook. Why is a notebook inside this treasure box? Sloppy drawings. As if they were drawn by children. Entries look like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, something happened. Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop, don't look at my notebook. Whoa, no need to get violent now. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. These two are just so weird. The time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook added. Is there anything else in here at all that would be the least bit important? I mean, I could try leaving.
Hey, hey.
Here's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Ha! Well, we should check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed, and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. What is this? A gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. Who's hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves have been added.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added. Without knowing anything about it, we just added it for no reason. Okay.
Hey, hey.
What else is there? Bookshelf. Random crap? Huh. Might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. What? How dare you? Are we done? No, we're not done. Okay. Let's hit Monokuma. Gotcha.
No.
Obtain mono coins. We should go in the shower room. The refrigerator. Let's look inside there.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why'd he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Let's see what's inside. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. Wow. It's a poison.
Could it be?
Looks like it's poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. Oh, man. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible to poison someone to death without any complications? Oh. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone. Fraser must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle was less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Unless he poisoned himself. No, I don't know, he got stabbed though. Another
Perhaps.
trap? For example, maybe he was making up some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. The poison is now a truth bullet. But there are still more things to investigate, I guess. Window. Okay. Is there something else behind the surveillance camera that I'm supposed to look at? Talk to Chiaki. Alright.
So...
Bookshelf. What am I missing? If I can't leave here, there's something else to investigate. Treasure box. I already investigated the treasure box, though.
Well?
Hey, shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Yep. See?
I thought we were ignoring the shelf. Suddenly it's important? Okay. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Oh, that thing. Just Hajime's information, but he was lying about that, right? Oh. Yeah, I already looked at the window, and it didn't do anything. Thanks anyway, though. Let's see what's in the file. Why is the file so thick if it's only my information? Yeah, good question. Nagito had lied, okay. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Everyone who had died. Pages of information about them, too. File contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass! I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of it might be a lie, too. Yep. Maybe I'm not from the Reserve Department. Maybe I do have an ultimate talent. Reserve Corps student. Oh. How unfortunate. The only thing that isn't a lie? Oh, man. You seriously do have no talent. You seriously are from the Reserve Department. What? Darn.
Hey, hey.
I was hoping there'd be like a super cool plot twist there. Just found a strange file. Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received? To clear the final dead room? Yeah.
Huh?
Everyone? Yes.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Darn. Wait, what?
Huh?
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Whose name?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
His profile's missing?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh. One by one, I started flipping through the pages again, confirming the names. Until I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Ultimate imposter? What? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. His or her. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Well, see, I did think it was suspicious that Byakuya looked totally different from his previous self, but I figured, oh, maybe he gained weight, because I was forced to write it off because there wasn't anything coming up about it. Wow.
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
Ahem, anyway. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy file added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, the announcement for nighttime is here, right? Or for the class trial.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Yay!
I'll see you soon.
Oh, I can't wait for the last class trial. It's gonna be fun. Last class trial?
Yep.
I heard it too. It really did say it was a last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. Wow.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Except for the traitor, or the blackened. Oh man, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Sure, this is fine. This is fine, it's gonna be fine. Oh, does that mean I have to go to Monokuma Rock already? Good lord. Fast travel. I ain't patient.
Damn right.
Damn right, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
Oh, mini-me.
Um,
So, it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even though I have to pull out all the stops. But what the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
Um,
Not really, no, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It would be annoying if he started talking during the class trial. Ah, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Huh. Oh boy. Am I gonna do this now or next week? I'm only 4 hours in, right? And how long is this trial gonna last? Certainly not 4 more hours, maybe 3 at the most. Gosh, I always underestimate how long these are gonna take. Oh well, I'm crazy, let's do it. The suspense is too much, I can't wait till next week. I wanna... Shoot.
Yeah.
Once I start this class trial, I don't dare quit. Because you can't save during it.
Well,
You either succeed or you don't. You can save before it, but you know.
You are right.
And right now they're just repeating crap that's already been said before. We must focus on the trial, we have to do this, duh! Alright. He was problematic, but also a valuable asset. Yeah, he's crazy. Well, he was crazy, now he's dead. Then the door slowly opened. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Should be the darkness of despair, not the light. Whatever, though.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Old school, yo.
Killing!
Viva killing.
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Oh, good lord, Monokuma. The 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. I get it. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, indeed, I will save. Alright. Let us review the truth bullets. No matter how much of a rush I'm in, I have to do this, because otherwise I'm just gonna go in unformed or not remembering things I'm supposed to remember, rather. Okay, the estimate... whatever. To the top, please. The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration in his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm was burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Oh, excuse me. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Nagito's mouth was covered in duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it, trying to scream for help or something. Ugh. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. This is gonna be tricky, I just know it. Oh man. I've never been any good at these class trials. I had trouble with the first one. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. A straight line, too. A lot of tipped-over panels that looked like Monokuma were scattered around the goods in the warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter, found at the fire's origin point. It looked like this is what caused the fire. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook, the diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write because she doesn't have fingers. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. There were a gas mask and gloves. This piece of blue paper was found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Cottage. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum foil. Aluminium! Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately, handled with care. It's very dangerous, it can kill someone susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh man. I'm not actually reading all that because I get the gist. It's poison. Can be used in a variety of ways to poison people. Contains all 16 students. Due to the fact that the Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Then why do we have it? Okay, and that's back to the very first truth bullet. Oh man.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Or something. Boom. Proceed to class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial,
I know how the class trial works.
I'll punish everyone besides the...
I've done this 4 times in this game already, and I did it a bunch of times in the first game too, so.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What's that supposed to mean?
Chesto!
Whoa, no need to get violent now!
One more time!
Can we just start the trial, Monokuma? Stop wasting time.
Jeez! How about this one?
Ducka 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 ducka. Whoa. Okay.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Duh, you stupid bear thing!
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Wonder if the traitor killed him. That'd be amazing.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer.
No, that might not be
They were
it.
trying to shut him up, huh?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Yeah, but even so, it's a dangerous assumption to assume that the traitor killed him. And we don't even know who the traitor is, so let's put that aside for now. It might be important later, but yeah.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Yes, I'm the traitor.
Don't say something
Nah.
so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or not? Oh man. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Pause. Before this goes any further, I've already brought up the guide for the Chapter 5 trial, just in case I need it. I'm not gonna look at it yet, but if I get stuck, I'm gonna refer to it. So I'm gonna start by putting that on my other monitor. And, so... that's there, in case I need it. I really don't have the patience for getting stuck and doing trial and error. I get that I should be doing this myself and figuring it out. I will give that an earnest try as always. But I'm not...
Killer didn't tape Nagito's
Anyway,
mouth to shut him
you get
up.
what I mean.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
The killer tortured Nagito?
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
I have to either agree with a blue one,
is whoever found the bomb first.
or contradict a yellow one.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
What do we have? Jeez. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know, I'm just gonna try this.
That's why
Oh, I
he was
missed.
so beat up.
I'll use a little bit of trial and
What were
error
they
if I
trying
have
find out by
to.
torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, so that's not it. Okay.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The
Just wanna
reason
try-
Nagito's body was covered with
Just gonna try
wounds.
duct tape on the first weak spot, just in case
Because
that
the killer
works.
tortured Nagito.
Okay, do it. Is that it?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. That was a guess.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh, that makes sense.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
You're a genius, Hajime. I wish I was you. Oh well.
I'm prepared. I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Oh man. Well, this is gonna be fun and a half.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito. And got in. Then, after they killed him...
I didn't pay attention to what he said. Crap. Oh man.
Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you
Okay.
tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
About the bomb's location.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
That does actually sound pretty reasonable. Holy crap, but why would they tape him shut afterward? They killed him, so there would have been no point.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those
That was a
words.
guess too. I used duct tape again.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah, that's true.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
And that's because there was no blood under the duct tape. I get
Why do you
that.
always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yeah.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
I don't even have the chat in focus. Oops. It's fixed. Oh, luckily I didn't miss anything, so we're
The
good.
blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Hmm.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah, possibly.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Of course!
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Hmm, suspicious
Which means
indeed.
It is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut up.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Whoa, okay, calm down. Alright, cool. Make your argument. Oh man, am I using duct tape again? That would be funny. Okay, do it.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Possibly.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Unless it was a red herring.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Possibly.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Wind pressure? No, it was the panels. Hmm.
The direct cause of the fire was
Panels.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
It's gonna have something to do with the panels, I bet.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Oh no, I'm supposed to agree with. No, that wasn't gonna work. Darn it.
Crap!
Okay.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand upright while
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, here I am.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No?
Crap! The direct cause of
It's
the
probably
fire
not the
was
sound waves,
the
though. It doesn't
oil
make any
out
darn
of
sense.
Killer used some kind of he lit the curtain.
Pyro
on fire
Many
with
Men
the
TF2, welcome back.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, I don't know what they
just
did.
threw the lighter. Based on the shape, it can stand up
If they tipped over the, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way. Maybe they used invisible thread.
Invisible thread?
There should
No.
have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Monokuma Panels does not agree with that.
Opening the door caused.
Opening the door, yes. That has to be it. Because you open the door and all the panels fall over. I think that's what happened.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, it was the Monokuma panels!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Almost like dominoes.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
No, it doesn't mean anything at
The
all.
killer probably arranged
Yes, it
those
does.
Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Just like dominoes.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes, I used to do that all the time.
It was so much fun.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Setting them up was tricky, though. One wrong move and you have to start the setup over.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
When did you have time to draw this?
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Wouldn't we hear them falling over, though? That's the thing.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Well, I guess not over the loud sound that Akane made when she busted the door in. They what now? They hide the domino effect. What? Spear. Monokuma. Plushie. Does this plushie have something to do with it? The blood on the girder. The Monokuma panels. Oil lighter, MP3 player. All the music probably drowned that out. That's one possibility.
I see!
Aha.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh, wow, I called it. Wow, I actually figured it out. I feel proud of myself. Usually I don't. Let's just listen to this music for a moment. It's so good. Anyway. Yeah, that happened. And...
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Oh, man. And of course that didn't work, so then she busted it in with some force. And that knocked over all the Monokuma panels. Started the fire somehow, with a lighter probably being in the back, I don't even know. Oh, man.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, how'd the killer get out of the room?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
We couldn't take any merch, we couldn't see inside, they could have hidden inside. The killer couldn't have left.
I see.
The killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. Could it have been Nagito himself? If the killer couldn't leave, then it has to be Nagito himself. Survey says? Yes, okay.
What if it was Nagito?
That's one possibility.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
I mean, sure, he's the victim, but that doesn't mean it's not a suicide.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Means he committed suicide?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Big maybe. Yeah, we're not sure yet, are we? I don't know.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Hey, don't you remember when Sakura committed suicide in the first game? Or wait, you weren't there for Yuhiko. Oh, well.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Is Nagito crazy enough to self-inflict that many wounds? Oh, man.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Possibly.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
That's what he wants you to think. Oh, another non-stop debate. Oh boy, which truth bullet should I use now? Oh man. I'll have to see the conversation first.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Would it
Couldn't
now?
do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail? What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yes, that is a dirty joke. What? Alright,
To
well.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I don't know here,
It'd be
man.
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Huh.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I'm gonna look at the guide. I don't have the patience for this. I'm literally just doing trial and error right now, so... Select Nagito, yeah. Really? That's the one weak spot I was ignoring, the one right at the beginning. Okay.
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, shoot.
That's obviously impossible!
I'm supposed to use the
Tying
burned
just the
rope
legs
on
is
tie up your own
one
arms
thing,
and
but-
legs. Okay.
Tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible. How about if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I can't believe the weak spot I need is right smack dab at the beginning.
To actually tie up your own...
No, that's wrong.
I would have never gotten that. I don't understand the connection, but I guess I will in a second.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The knife in his right hand.
Crap!
Alright, what? Was it his right
I
sleeve?
see!
What's his right sleeve got to do with this? I don't remember his right
Take a
sleeve.
close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that's right. His clothes were completely unaffected by the blaze, but the rope was, somehow.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Good grief, Grandma.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Would you shut up?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Wow, Sonia, okay.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Maybe Nagito was left-handed. Why is this such a mystery to you? I don't know.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I didn't give you anything! Stupid slut.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I never took anything, whatever. Why is Akane being so stupid? Whatever.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
His ultimate luck?
could he stab his hand that way?
Could his ultimate luck make that possible?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I'm seriously wondering if blood on the girder has something to do with it.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Maybe? That's not it? Okay. What is the answer to this? I give up already. What's the Monokuma plushie got to do with this? I mean, sure, it looks like it was stabbed. None of this makes any sense until after I answer it correctly. That's the problem, these trials are ridiculous compared
Even
to the first
if Nagito's
game.
right hand was free,
Alright.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I don't get how you figure that out.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
So big and thick, huh. Giggity.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
No, Kazuichi,
Like
no.
I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I'm not surprised.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Too many assumptions.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
True.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I got stuff to focus on anyway here. Oh, alright. Oh.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Okay, that's just terrible.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Did you stop with the front tail thing? Come on. Whatever. He must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. Is there some piece of evidence that agrees with the idea of him using his teeth? Torture wounds. Could he use his teeth with duct tape? Do I have... Is it duct tape again?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No? Okay.
Crap!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Alright, seriously, I'm sorry, I don't have patience for this. The answer is either obvious or it's not. That's the thing. Blood on the left hand rules out his left hand? Wait, what? Wait, I have that truth bullet? I didn't know I had that one. That would be my fault. That's all my fault.
Let's work together and think this through.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's kind of obvious now that I think about it.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
If I had paid more attention to my truth bullets, I would have gotten this.
But his
Shoot.
left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Why is the mouse cursor showing up?
Hold
That's
on.
not supposed to happen.
It's
Okay.
still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah, thanks. Great tip.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Was it gripping the spear? Gripping the spear.
When the
Simple.
blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Probably the shaft, because even with restricted arm movement, he'd have to grip it from like further away from the sharp point. So I'm thinking shaft. No?
Crap!
How was that wrong? The handle? Yeah, the handle.
Crap! I see!
The cord? I just had to keep guessing.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. Dang it.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I should have remembered.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a lot of yellow text.
That's a long plan name.
Ha!
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it was just before that. That's it. Could it be? Did the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. You gotta think about it. Figure it out. Yes. Was this a logic dive? Oh, okay. Well, good thing I'm almost dead. Oh, too bad, so sad. Oh, too bad, so sad. I failed on purpose. There's no way I'm gonna make it through with almost no health. Now I'm actually gonna try. No worries. Yep.
We will never give up!
Yeah, get on with it. Yeah. And this time I have full health. Or something, whatever. Boom ba boom 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 ba boom 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 boom. Oh shoot. No need to get violent now. I don't need to go that fast. First question? Is that not the first question? What was the point of that? Okay. Where's the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It had to have been above him. Or in his left hand. But I'm gonna try above, because that sounds crazy. So crazy. It just might work. Maybe he got it to hang and fall down on him or something. I don't know. Are these moving obstacles that can hurt me? That's new. Okay. Calm down. Hooray for pointless stuff. Just get on to the next question already, please. I hate Logic Dive. Logic Dive is stupid. Improved Hangman's Gambit is less stupid. Like, what's the point of this? This is just bullcrap is what this is. Oh, besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Stuffed plushie or sprinklers. I mean, sure, sprinklers is a correct answer, but that doesn't have anything to do with the blood. There was that stripe of blood on the ceiling girder, so that has to be it. Yeah, that is it. Sweet! Full speed ahead. Ow, I'm going too fast. So was that just like, what, a checkpoint or something? Just not the next question when I cross that little line? Whatever. Auto jump? Auto jump, okay. Accelerated auto jump! Next question, okay. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord, the rope on Nagito's left hand, or the rope on Nagito's right hand. I'm gonna go with left, because that was the one that was broken, or burned. And I get the thing that... Is this wrong? This is wrong. It wouldn't be the rope on his right hand, he's probably gotta be the spear's cord. Is that it? No end in sight. Sweet. Large dive complete.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Kind of like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Oh wow, I didn't know the cord was that long.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
That would make sense.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
There has to be at least
Every
one
single
suicide,
wound on his
right?
body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
And he duct tape his own mouth?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Well, if we heard him scream, it might have been too obvious, I don't know.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Geez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Is it really that easy?
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
The trial can't be over already. That'd be too easy.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Yeah, possibly, but...
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Or is that what you want us to think? Sonia the murderer? I don't know.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Not so fast.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. He couldn't mess with the file.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is noon. Not only is there a spear, there are multiple stab wounds. There's laceration. Okay. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... Oh gosh, we had to figure it out. Is this the improved Hangman's Gambit? Oh! Time of death, place of death. It's too long for the word time. So it's not a U. It's not an E. Cause of death. It's probably cause of death. I just had to try everything because I wasn't getting the letters I wanted. That ended up being kind of worth it, I think. So... Need an A. This is getting really hard. Good freaking lord. We need U. S. Where's S? There's S. No! E? There's too many letters. This is just overwhelming. I need another E. Ah, what do I do? E. We need E. There's E. There's another E. A. We need A. I should have kept that T, though. H. H. Boom! Good lord, I hate Hangman's Gambit so much. Alright, well, that's done.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
It's the spear?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Was it? It didn't exactly go through his heart.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about it.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
No way,
I
man.
mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
That's the
This
case.
is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. He absolutely hoped to overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Trial suspended? Oh good, perfect time for a break. I'm kinda hungry, I'm gonna grab a sandwich. After this.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy, tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting a friend is so much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even...
No, you're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
What's a rom-com? Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The what? Okay. Yes, would like to save my current progress. Haha. Pre-trial prep? Yeah, I can overwrite that. Boom.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. With a sandwich.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Chicken bacon ranch sub I bought at Walmart. That's what kind of sandwich it is. I think it's the same one I had last week. It's really good.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Walmart sandwich! Anyway.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
What did we overlook? I want to know.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
If it's not the spear, what could it have been? It's a non-stop debate? Oh, okay. Torture wounds? I don't know. There's that poison!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Oh, can you imagine if it was the poison?
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Not likely.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Is
If
the
it's
poison?
something that
Oh.
can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
It's the poison. Has to be the poison. Maybe he knew how long the poison would take to kill him and he, I don't know, somehow managed to get through all that with his ultimate luck. I don't know.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No, he didn't bleed to death. That'd take too long.
There's no way he burned to death.
No, that's not it either.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be
That's the
seen?
one I'm going for.
I agree with that.
Yeah, it's something that can't be seen. It's the poison. You couldn't see the poison after he'd taken it.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Oh yeah, we're doing it now.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Yes, poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh, you didn't go inside Nagito's cottage, did you? And look inside his refrigerator, you know, in the fridge. I don't know.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
There you go.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Unless it's a special poison, I don't know.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
I don't know.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He drank it ahead of time and knew how long it would take. I don't know.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
That was my theory.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Oh, really? Maybe I forgot about that detail.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
For crying out loud, Akane. Stop it. I'm trying to eat here.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Gee, good question.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Unless it was the poison, unless the poison was on the spear. He could have poisoned the tip of the spear, right? Right? Maybe.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
And the poison.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
That was delicious.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe he didn't poison the spear, I don't know. Oh wait, there was the hydrolysis or something. Maybe it evaporated into the air and then, like, maybe the fire had some, I don't know. But the poison was in his cottage. He would have had to spread it there beforehand and, I don't know, shoot. Oh, this is illogical to have another logic dive. This isn't even a dive, I'm literally just snowboarding. Or hoverboarding. Yeah, we're hoverboarding. This is the future and we're this is the alternate future from Back to the Future, where hoverboards were actually invented. So, that totally explains what's happening. Oh man. It took me until the last class trial to figure that out, but that is the truth. Okay, we gotta slow down through here. Clearly. I was going way too fast. That's a thing you can do, is jump is Y. Okay, just checking. Because who knows, I might just need to jump at some point. I don't know. Stupid obstacles. Is that the first question coming up? Please tell me that's the first question. Alright, cool. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It could have been gas. Because if it was a liquid, he would have had to drink it. If it was a solid, what would be the point of it being a solid? How would that help anything, it being solid? It probably became a gas from the fire. I don't know. Could have been. It means the spear and everything was just a distraction from the poisoning, I guess. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shoot! I actually don't have that much health to spare. So it would actually help me if I don't run into anything. That's what I'm supposed to do anyway, duh. Just move over to the right. And then to the left. Or you could have gone right, no one cares. Second question? Oh no! Frick, frack. Fine, I'll slow down. I don't care how long this takes, I'm tired of falling. I'll go a little faster here. There we go. Kinda have to slow down to make some of these turns, right? I suppose so. Alright, over to the right, baby. That's where it's at. Is this the next question, please? What if I jump over it? Doesn't work. Good. Through his nose, through his mouth. Well, his mouth was covered. Had to be through his nose. Or possibly through his wounds, but I think nose is more likely. We've already established that the poison became a gas. And it couldn't enter through his mouth, that was covered, so it would be his nose. And it wouldn't matter anyway. Whether through mouth or nose, it still goes into your lungs from the air, or whatever. That bit almost doesn't matter, it's a red herring in my opinion, whatever. Guess I just want you to remember the duct tape again and be like, well, it can't be the nose. That's the whole point of that. Alright, auto jump coming up. Might as well speed up. Don't know if that matters. Oh, that's the end of the whole thing? There's only 2? Oh, I was expecting 3. It's all coming together, like a bacon and cheese omelet.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Is that what hydrolysis is? Immediate effect, please handle with care. Very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, okay. Is that bit.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Indeed.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
And that's why Monokuma tried to keep everyone out, because the air was poisonous. That's why it had to be ventilated.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see!
Sprinklers? That was my guess, was sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Does this have to do with hydrolysis or something? The gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's heavier than air, which means it would sink down to the bottom. Then the sprinklers made water there, and maybe hydrolysis is it can absorb into water or something? I don't know.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Oh my gosh! You're right!
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Nagito's motive is still unclear. We really have to solve that, huh? Wow.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There might
be.
have been an accomplice.
You know, if he had an accomplice, everything would have been much easier.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
The poison was all the way back in his cottage, at least the bottle of it.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The meat on the bone! Yeah, because that's relevant now.
I see!
The container.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Yeah.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No, that can't be it because it was in the fridge.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Accidentally?
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Is it? How do you figure?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. Also feel that way. That's why I want to join this Just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
No, not really. We're just thinking of what he would say.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
Oh, by the way. Forgot to put on my thinking cap.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What? The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, that's why the things didn't put out the fire. They would fill it with poison instead of fire stuff. Fire grenade. That's why the fire grenades didn't work. It all makes sense now. I need an eye. What are you waiting for? Now I need an R. Now I need an E. Where's E? There's E. Then an E. Where's an E? Ah. Now I need an N, duh. Now an A. Darn it. D. Give me a D. I told you I wanted the D. Just give me the D. There we go. Fire grenade.
I got it!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
That means we all killed him.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it was secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
The blue aluminum thing.
That is true, but There was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Did you say aluminium?
Hajime.
No.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Why not just all of them?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Wow.
Huh?
That means we all killed him if we all threw fire grenades with poison in them. What? Swap with the poison. Yeah, we're looking for the aluminum thing. That, right there.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yes.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yes.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No, we threw it in. We threw the fire grenades.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
It was an assisted suicide, and we didn't even know it.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
One of us was the accomplice, and we didn't even know it.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yep!
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
The horrifying truth is that one of us did it! Ah ha 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 ha!
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we all threw the grenades, I called it.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yes, it was!
Yeah, I think so.
Boom.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
None of them worked.
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Dun dun dun!
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Dun dun dun!
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
I mean, yes and no.
Then who killed Nagito?
One of us randomly without knowing it, which means we're technically not guilty? I don't know.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
This is just too obvious
Who
now.
prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito himself prepared it.
I see.
He prepared it himself.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito set all that up himself.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Why indeed? To make someone throw the poison, and to vaporize the poison and kill himself, so this is it.
I see.
Don't tell me.
He what now?
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
To vaporize the poison and cause himself to die.
It was a trap.
It was a trap, indeed.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Did he use his ultimate luck to cause the traitor to throw the poison, causing the traitor to become the Blackened and therefore get killed in the end? I guess we'll find out.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Exactly.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Yes.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
He committed an assisted suicide where the assistant didn't know they were the assistant, or the accomplice, or whatever.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Right then and there.
All the
then and
fire
there.
grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
We killed Nagito! But he wanted that. He set the whole thing up. Jeez.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Well, it was. It killed him, and then that's when he let go of the spear, and that spear fell on him, because he couldn't hold on to it once he was dead, right? I don't know.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
If that's the case...
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
So Nagito's killer is still Nagito. He prepared the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
No, Sirius and I are just friends.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Why are you speaking, Monokuma? Don't interfere.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Does this mean we have to randomly vote and hope that we pick the Blackened? How ridiculous.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Taste despair.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Okay, now that's interesting.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
You're the murderer! I'm just kidding.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Like, which person had the poison grenade? None of them would know.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Unless he saw who picked up the specific grenade and saw which one had been prepared.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Maybe not. Let's see.
Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be so chill? I mean, how can you...
Shut up,
have an
Mr.
awful
So.
power?
Jeez.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
What's up then?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Despair, 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 despair. Oh, so we're doing this now. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. The spear is dangling, the plushie's ready. Let's remove the lid. My body is ready. And it's not a bomb, it's fireworks. It's not delivery, it's disappointment. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? That was poison. We don't have that one right now. Right before switching the poison. I'll pass on that, I don't know yet. What's placed inside the break room? The fire grenade. Plushie is ready? I don't know. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. No? Okay, I thought it would go there. How did he support the spear? Spear's dangling, because he was holding on. What? In order to hurt himself, the plushie is ready. Prop up the knife with something, with the plushie. Okay. This goes here, maybe? Oh, well, flip everything!
We will never give up!
With no health left whatsoever? Oh yeah, that was back when I was doing the Hangman's Gambit. I just now saw that comment. That is just, well, I saw it before, but I didn't know what he was talking about. Now I get it. Durr. Okay. It makes sense to do this at full health anyway. Boom. Inside Nagito's refrigerator, we had the special poison. We got a different set of tiles this time, so... Yep. I'll tie the burned rope onto my right hand. Let's remove the lid. Does that go there? It just looks like it does, so I don't even care. There we go. What's placed inside the break room? One fire grenade after the other. No. Nagito appears at the restaurant. That shoot. There's only like one tile here that matters or something. His whole body wasn't tied up. Okay, boom, there we go. Back to the beginning. And not the beginning, just the first panel thing. Play some music on the MP3 player, put this oil lighter. Line up the Monokuma panels. The plushie is ready in the break room. No, that's not how this is working. Beyond the Monokuma panel. I don't remember the Monokuma panel thing. Oh, how did he support the spear? I don't have that one, do I? Nagito propped up the knife with something. The plushie. Alright. The reason we went to the warehouse was... none of these fit. Alright. This panel ain't even missing anything. Why is it here? Alright, whatever. Inside the thrown fire grenade was poison. Don't have that one, do I? Okay. What made the spear fall? Huh. Okay. Placed inside the break room? Was this in the break room? No. Beyond the Monokuma panel? I don't know. That one is a fake, because it's already there in that spot, so we know we won't be using this one for anything. So it's gotta be one of these two. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Oil lighter? No. It was somewhere, right? I don't know. The fire. No? Inside the thrown fire grenade was poisoned, but that's not here. I don't have that one. What made the spear fall? No, it's not. I already knew it wasn't that. Duh. Good freaking grief, man. Come on. Thank you. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Get gas mask equipped. Not a bomb, it's fireworks. Duct tape's already over his mouth here. No? Okay. The poison, the duct tape, the gas mask. In order to hurt himself, it's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Gas mask equipped. That goes there? Okay, I knew it had to fit in somewhere. And that thrown fire grenades was poison here. Boom. How many spots are there left? It's like 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. What made the spear fall? Sprinklers activate. Switcheroos. That's a lot of fire grenades. Okay. How did he support the spear? It's not here, is it? No. Place inside the break room. Fire grenades in the break room? Is that where they were? That makes sense, I guess. How did he support the spear? Video message, sprinklers, no. The reason we went to the warehouse was because of his video message. I'm having trouble remembering these details. How come I... Wow. Why was that a guess? That should have been... Whatever. What made the spear fall? Let go of the cord. And what are we missing? How did he support the spear? I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
Gluck, gluck, gluck,
Nagito
gluck.
swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Wait, he took it with him?
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Oh, okay. No, he didn't take it with him. He put it right back where it was.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Wow. Such an intricate plan.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
But the future refused to change.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Wow.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Flashback. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. Yeah.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Which we did.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He also believed in his talent.
I see!
Ultimate luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I saw him do that several times. He used his ultimate luck.
The last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
He used his ultimate luck to clear the final dead room, and he played Russian roulette with 5 bullets instead of 1. And he won. That's how crazy his luck is.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yeah, 1 bullet in the gun and then pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used only 1 bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood that I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He drew straws. Not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student. The red mark? Huh, for some reason I'm called the unlucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. Oh. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Yeah.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, This is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor?
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we'd just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
If he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. This sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
The traitor basically has a free ticket out of here. They won't get voted for, and they'll leave the island, and everyone else will die.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
I don't know, Chiaki, you did go scan your handbook, and it didn't work. So are you not the traitor then? I don't know.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Why is that?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Nagito! I don't know.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
What?
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
It's Hajime, isn't it?
Hajime, please.
It's Hajime! Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Wait, what? Yes, it's me. It's Hajime. Is it Chiaki? What? Wow, okay. Not a huge surprise, I guess.
You?
She walked up to scan her handbook at the bomb scare. That made me think she was the traitor. Oh, yeah. But I guess it's
Chiaki,
true then.
You're the traitor?
What?
Please, hold on.
But that was just a guess, right? I don't know. I don't want Chiaki to be the traitor. I just thought maybe she might be because she scanned her handbook at the bomb thing. Like, as if she just came forward and then things said it was wrong, and I don't know.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Did we?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Well, okay, you just admitted to it.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Well, that settles it then. Damn it, why? This is, I mean, this nonsense is, why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm not joking, and don't call me Shirley.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
And Chiaki helped solve some of the cases, right? She helped. I don't know.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
How do we prove that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Why is it difficult? Just tell us!
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
That's true, because if you're the traitor, you're also the killer based on Nagito's luck. If we assume that he actually got lucky, which I guess he did. But what is this?
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Do we actually kill Chiaki here?
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Man.
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
What is Monami even doing?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
You do? But you have no reason for that.
Hajime, you stupid face!
Wow. Okay.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
I failed? How did I fail? What happened? Fine, I guess I'll just have to try that again.
We will never get.
I thought I was hitting the buttons just fine. Yeah. Get on with it. Suddenly, Monami seems like a villain, but I guess I'm not that surprised.
You stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Am I doing okay? I have no idea. Shoot.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh, crap.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Fever time activated! Take that.
I won't let you.
What happened?
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
Okay, so what happened is Chiaki has been revealed as the traitor and has admitted to it. And based on Nagito's luck, she is also the killer because,
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Nagito prepared a fire grenade with poison inside of it. They threw the poison inside the fire, and based on Nagito's luck, just by random luck, the traitor was also the killer without even knowing it. That's what happened. And the traitor is Chiaki. I don't know. Oh, 3 minutes. I don't know what I did in the last 3 minutes. Shoot. Oh, I tried, though.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Good job, Monokuma.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, blah 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 something, no one cares. Day 2, no one cares.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Yes.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The future goal. No?
Damn it!
You're expecting me to remember what was written in there? The days we spent at the academy? The final dead room? Okay.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
Was Chiaki? You can't do that. Oh. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. Took her handbook out of her pocket. And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Buzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She outed herself as the traitor, yeah.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Oh. She knew it would say that she wasn't the traitor. What was the point of that, then?
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
This doesn't make sense to me.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
I don't want Chiaki to be the traitor, but apparently she is.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
So then it's you, Sonia. No. Oh.
But then nobody will be saved.
Another non-stop debate? Oh boy.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I have no idea what the answer to this is. I didn't see anything obvious. Sonia's account? Is that what we're doing here? Looked at the guide, alright. Sonia's account, me. Alright.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Okay, to be fair, I should at least read Sonia's account to know what I'm doing. Now that I've already spoiled the answer. Where's Sonia's account? Ah. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I might be dropping frames, actually. I think my OBS software is saying high CPU usage for encoding. And I don't know why it's suddenly becoming a problem now. I've been doing this for 6.5 hours.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I ran out of cuts. Oh boy. Warning, high encoding CPU usage. Consider turning down settings. This was not a problem when I started the stream. Why is it happening now? I don't understand. I don't seem to be dropping that many frames, though. Things look okay over here. I don't know. Shoot. Ugh, rebuttal showdown. What is the answer to this? Monokuma's account has something to do with this? Then I should read it. Monokuma's account, Monokuma's account, Monokuma's account. Bombs are fake, however, you apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay. How does that even count as an account? I don't have enough cuts then. I have to actually be careful with them.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There, 2 cuts to spare.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
And cut.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nikita obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint that you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Huh.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
Well, that's where the guide ends, right? Oh no, it scrolls further. That's the comment section, though. What if I minimize the guide? I don't know. Now I'm wondering about the high CPU usage with the encoding, because it even says so right now. That means it's telling me I'm at 57 frames instead of 60. I don't know why. It's suddenly having a frame drop problem. It says drop frames 0, so I haven't actually dropped any. Maybe it's just not encoding as much as it might normally. I don't know what the problem is. I know I switched back from NVENC back to X264, which is a CPU encoder, but still, I don't know what the problem is. It's really strange.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
Chiaki said she was the traitor, so what's the point?
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Is she really guilty of murder if she didn't even know she had a poison grenade?
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Yeah, the stream's getting a little bit choppy, but it doesn't seem like it should be a problem. Not like it was last week. Last week it was going crazy. And that's because of Windows Defender, a process taking up a bunch of CPU power unnecessarily while I was streaming. But I disabled that this time.
Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, Nobody's going to be saved!
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Yay! It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. So the killer was, obviously, Nagito. Fine. Stupid. Stupid. We have to pick Chiaki, don't we? I'm dropping a lot of frames now. That's going crazy. I don't know why. Don't know why I had to drop so many frames. I will quickly check Task Manager to see what's using CPU. Like, aside from OBS and the actual game. And AnkBot. There's not really much doing anything on my computer right now. Just OBS in the game, mostly. OBS system idle process, Danganronpa 2, Chrome.exe. I could close down Chrome, but... I don't know. Lame. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. Traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true? Yeah, you say it's because everything was moving, but I previously streamed other games like Battlezone, where everything is constantly moving, so I don't know, I don't get it. Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Oh, and Portal 2, I streamed Portal 2 before this.
Congratulations, everyone.
And whenever I was moving, looking around, everything would be moving, so I don't know. Stupid.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Jack, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. My processor is a Core i5-3570K. So it's a quad-core processor.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were here in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! You've raised a good point! That's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor!
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal? Are you serious? Yeah.
Huh?
Why would he do that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey.
You don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out.
You Matt surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey.
If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. Death by Snoo Snoo? What's Snoo Snoo?
Forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Mon ami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still here? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
What?
No, not a million. Much more than a million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 1,000, billion, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power, yeah.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? What scene? Oh, that. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality. It becomes a fully developed Monokuma! Oh, wow. There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
10 to the power of 60 strong.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no choice of winning.
It's
No chance of
okay,
winning.
Monami.
Oh, it's okay, Monami. Oh. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, leave the rest to them.
I...
Right?
Right.
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment's time gonna start. Oh man. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami, too!
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I am an only child.
That is...
Well, what is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
So many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
And that's how Donald Trump won the presidential election. Ha! Anyway.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This is the very last punishment time? Oh boy. Oh gosh, the frame drop is going crazy again. Oh no. Why is this happening to me? This is freaking ridiculous. It's suddenly gone down to 15 and I have no idea why. Fine, then I'm pulling out all the stops. I'm closing Chrome. I guess. Alright, now it's just totally frozen. No one can even see anything. This is stupid. Oh, what the heck? Come on, OBS. Stop dropping frames like that. I swear, OBS has done nothing but ruin my past 2 streams. Everything was fine on all the streams before that. I can't even see the chat right now. Well, I have Ankbot running. That has the chat. This is nonsense. We're just trying to have a fun punishment time, and we're dealing with all this crap. My stream was fine for like the first 5 hours or 6 hours. And then it just started degrading, and I don't know why. It's a Tetris punishment, though. That's all I can say. Jeez. I didn't even get to watch that properly. I was too worrying about the stupid dropping... Suddenly it stops dropping frames, like after the punishment. What the frickin' heck? Ah!
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Because I got flushed down the toilet, you know, in the bathroom. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Wow, again? He laughed twice in a row, but only the first time was actually voiced. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being, and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Pfft. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Oh boy. 0 days left, 8 hours, 55 minutes, and 18 seconds. Oh man, this game ain't over yet! There's too many mysteries left! It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Okay. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that... You just said it twice. 3 times. 4 times. Okay, what's happening? The game is pretending to be glitchy. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good time. What?!
See?
Remember Nadigo's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it? How are you still alive?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. We're not even questioning that Chiaki is still alive when she was punished. She was punished, right? And see, it's even dropping frames during this walk around time, which never happened earlier in my stream when I was walking around, which I did plenty of. Yeah, OBS is not encoding fast enough.
And why does it degrade after X amount of hours, or whatever it is? I don't understand this at all. This is literally bullcrap right now. It should not be dropping frames. I even tested this extensively. Not for 8 hours on end, but whatever. Maybe I just need to create a separate profile and use OBS Studio. I don't even know anymore.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the— Wait, his hamsters are still alive? I thought they died along with him.
Listen well.
A coincidence you say wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. What is going on?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Oh, it's voiced. Oh, is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations, looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor? Damn it, it was all just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. What's Byakuya doing here? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. A special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... This is getting spooky now. Okay. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Seriously pissing me off, blah 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 blah. What is this? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past, let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys... I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Leon. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the Ultimate Hope.
The Ultimate Hope? This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. What are you doing here? You're dead.
Hey,
You'd better hurry. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Right. Wait, they're still dead? They're not actually in here? What's going on? Like, for real. Oh, shoot. Ancient ruin on the second island? Why is it snowing here? What the heck? It's even dropping frames now because it's that lame. Nothing's labeled anymore? Where am I? Is this the ancient ruin? Yep. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Why? You're dead! What are you doing here, and why are you not a robot?
I'm gonna do it!
You're dead too.
Thanks.
What?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Pecco, really?
Shut up.
This is your leader's order.
Why are all the dead people, like, showing up here? Ibuki, what are you doing? You're dead. Stop. Arr!
What?
I said you're so cool in piggy talk. Okay.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you. What?
Hajime.
Jeez.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. The future, the future, the future. Swirly. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Yeah, he must be tripping.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Clearly. Clearly. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? OBS, you had one job. Stupid frames. Yeah, it's gonna explode or something, I don't even know. OBS is clearly tripping balls too, because suddenly it can't encode fast enough. Stage clear? Question mark. Why does it always start dropping frames at the worst time? Like, if it dropped frames now, no one would care. To be continued.
Achievement unlocked, abandon all hope. You have obtained a present, gamer's backpack. Oh. Is there a chapter 6 or something? Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip? What? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so much fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. What? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it, so this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent, then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of a majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? You talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? And explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Ha 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 ha! Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window, we're finally here. Starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Means I still have to figure out what's making OBS choke. And fix it before next week, maybe. And this time I thought I had fixed it! Apparently not. Could've swore it was Windows Defender just using CPU power, but now that's not happening. I disabled that. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong!
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh gosh. It's the first game all over again. I want to end the stream, but what the heck's going on? Especially because once I end the stream, I can look at OBS's settings and decide, I don't know what the problem, I don't know, freaking know, stupid. I followed a streaming guide and everything. Leave here? Yes. I'm in the school! Why am I in the school? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. This doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Wow, I'm dropping frames during the text now, and nothing's even moving at this point. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said at the come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Oh my goodness, this game just does not want to end. So that's blocked off with some kind of weird thing. I should really stop streaming, especially with all the frame drops that's going on right now. This is stupid. I like how it doesn't happen until I've been going for 7 hours. It's like, how do I even test that I fixed it? I'll have to go for 7 hours again. Lame, 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 lame! Alright, where's the freaking gymnasium? It's this way. Quite a distance to travel, really. My. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going in. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. Why does OBS suck so much? It used to be really good. Unless I changed something and messed with it. I don't know. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6? This is a new chapter, so this is a good stopping point, really. Oh. And it's just suddenly not dropping frames as badly anymore. It's so inconsistent. Because now I'm at 40 frames, 60 frames, 52. Jeez.
Damn right.
Oh my gosh, they're all here.
Yo!
Heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right? Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all of this? Monokuma said this place was Host Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Host Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You.
You...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock, I just told you guys this is Host Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Host Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Host Peak Academy fell to ruin.
lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Host Peak Academy. You don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Is that me?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin,
In
and...
other words,
It means... I made this Host Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along with the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
And you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy.
Hmm.
But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah. You're just somebody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something, about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes, says Sonia. Oh man. Getting violent. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whether this place really is, where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. No way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious, and going Super Saiyan nonetheless? She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Kane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about that. About anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Oh man. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. No. I am not investigating. I'm saving. And I'm quitting. Yes, overwrite. Nice. Chapter 0 and 6? What kind of a name for a chapter is that? 0 and 6. That's nonsense. Yeah, game over, man. Game over for this week. Most likely. I just have to close the game. That's fine. I don't want to... I mean, I guess I normally could keep going a little longer, but with the frame drops that are happening, I'm done. 7.5 hours this has been going. So it's time to quit anyway. Besides, in 30 minutes, I would have to abruptly leave. Because I have to Skype with someone at midnight like I do once a week. But anyway, that's it. There's the background, not that anyone cares. When I turn on the DxTory source, it's just blank. And I tried putting the background there, but that caused DxTory to slow down and not capture enough frames. So I'll try once again to investigate the frame drop and maybe have it fixed for next week. And if all else fails, I'll just have to stream at 30 instead of 60. I'm at 720p though, I should be able to handle 720p 60 frames. Ugh, whatever. So I'm the Sporkinator, thank you for watching, and may we meet again in the future. Swirly!